head that is like this long head of just a mouth with these like folds of skin and no eyes. Like all of these oddly angled arms that end in claws. It just goes as it turns towards you guys. So, tonight's one shot is going to be pertaining to the Black Veil. Each of you is going to play a Black Veil warlock. You've got, well, Pride Mare, the human Great Old One warlock. Each of you gets your abilities from the same 3 Black Veil patrons that you were indicted by. I think that's the right word. But they manifest in different ways. As you guys learn upon initiation, not everybody makes it, but not everybody is built the same. We don't just have a whole bunch of people that cast oily tentacles on everything. You 4 or 3, you 3 are the only ones to have actually survived the initiation process through your various backgrounds. Those don't matter quite so much anymore. Now the only thing that matters is that you follow orders. You guys have been put up pretty cush by the Black Veil over the course of your guys' individual lives, with your short time here. None of you guys are like veterans or anything like that. You guys are pretty well initiate level, right? That being said, what's up? What you need? You're still muted. Oh, okay. What'd you forget? But you've got the human male Pride Mare. You have the Therai Mirrors, and the Hobgoblin Carcass. Basically, you guys have been coasting by on pretty easy street so far. You guys have never had to do anything really extreme for the Black Veil. They pay you guys to just do the most mundane tasks, like taking care of the house, making sure that you guys are crying and like being criers outside for a day. Everybody pulls shifts, shit like that. And then one day, you guys are getting ready, doing your stuff, and you guys are each told that it is time to expand the headquarters. Now, the headquarters for you guys is on Dockside West, which is in the east. It is it's a little kind of a shack or whatnot. It fits just about everybody that's in the local area, about 20 or so people. And you guys are told by one of the other initiates that you guys get to go explore a new area that they had found. It starts in the sewers and ends in the catacombs. And they figured that way they can expand into the city below the observational powers of the general populace. Allow you guys to get a little bit more elbow room. They are instructing you all to head towards, let me go to Dockside and I will actually show you guys. They've instructed you guys to head down from, let's see here. Y'all are heading down from right, if we go to circle, this house here. Right there is, on the right is your house. And they're telling you just to head down towards the lighthouse, and that there is a sewer grate there. That sewer grate is the point of contact that they had found. Someone had sent their familiars down and went through a winding series of sewer like tunnels and whatnot, and found hidden catacombs that were underneath. So it's your turn to go down and find out. The guy that tells you guys did say that his familiar was attacked by something that he didn't get to see, but you know, happens all the time. Probably just some rats. So you guys take up the job, and they tell you guys, anybody that you find down there that's a person, don't show them anything. Listen to them, maybe help them if you're feeling particularly charitable, but don't take away from the mission at hand, which is to find these catacombs inside of these sewers. Take care of whatever's in there so we can start setting up shop and expand. They don't give you guys an answer, yes or no. And they don't give you any equipment besides what you guys already have equipped. The reason for this is very obvious when it comes to the Black Veil. The Black Veil does not want people to blindly run towards danger and hit the wall that's going to kill them instantly every time. The Black Veil wants people who are smart. That's what separates them from the Arcane Eye, where the Arcane Eye will just blow over and blow through whatever they can. The Black Veil, they like to think, they like to strategize, and they like their people to have a certain level of cunning. So if you survive, congratulations, you'll get a boon. If you don't, well, then they didn't need you to begin with. So we're going to do a little bit of a fast forward. You guys are already at the bottom of this lighthouse. All three of you guys can communicate telepathically. That's part of the initiation process. You guys all have limited or telepathy that is limited to each of you, unless you pick another person, like someone who isn't within the three of you. When one of you picks someone who isn't in your guys' group to bond with, you can no longer hear the communications of the other two people within your group until you bond back into and meld back into the hive, if you will. So you guys find yourself, it's like sundown. Looking to the south, you guys see a sunset. It's kind of like there is weather blowing in from the south, so it's kind of a warmer weather, but you can definitely tell that there is like some sort of weather system is moving in. Now, who wants to roll me the first investigation check?
I will do it.
All right. Do it. Go ahead and roll me investigation to see if you can find this sewer grate.
What kind of dice is this?
Ooh, that's the new mimic dice.
It's so like heavy sounding.
Perfect. 17, 100% gets it. As you guys are walking around, you're looking. Actually, what you find is it's not actually like a manhole cover or anything like that. It's actually like built into the foundation of this lighthouse. This lighthouse, which you guys know is almost entirely abandoned except for one lighthouse. Like, you guys know
hey,
that.
How come Josh doesn't have to be on camera?
No, because I said it before, but you didn't hear me. That you guys don't have to be on camera for this one. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so as you find like this is not so much a manhole cover as it is like the building's foundational like storm drain that they have around it. It almost looks like a crawl space entrance, but slightly bigger. That's built into it, and you can see that it's got kind of a chute where the stormwater feasibly goes down and into whatever sewage system is underneath. But you guys do know that this place really only has one inhabitant. It's like some kooky old man who works the lighthouse up above. So, what do you guys want to do?
You guys, I found it. You want to go in?
I am best served in the back. I'll cover the rear. When you guys do that,
Good discovery. I'll follow after you. I'm more of a middleman. I like to be the sandwich meats.
Okay, cool, guys. I'll lead the way.
All right. How are you gonna lead the way? Are you just gonna? What are you doing?
Well, first off, do you
Are
know?
hobgoblins kind of big? I'm gonna like crouch. Like,
I mean- Yeah, maybe if you didn't crouch so much, yes.
I got a real like sea
I-
arch going on my back right now.
Oh, same. It's to intimidate. I will help you move the grates.
Well, there's no grate, dummy.
Oh.
When I look inside, is it dark?
The light from the sunset kind of goes in a bit, but it does get a little dark pretty quickly. But you can hear like a runoff. Basically, it looks like the neighborhood just to the north kind of slopes towards this beach area, and then that has created this sort of channel that loops around this lighthouse and then down into the storm hole. But Prideman, what were you saying?
I'm in that arrival.
Yeah,
I know.
it sounds like the rise here.
I mean, you know,
I am just. This is my side hustle for extra money.
you know what, that might be canon whether you want it to or not.
Sometimes I like to put the face of someone else on, like a mask, like a Halloween mask. Yeah. All saying, I'm best served in the back, so I think I'll be taking the back. And don't worry, I'll got you both covered.
All right.
Well, I'm going in, so you better start following. And I make my way.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you look, and it's actually latched at the top, or not latched. It's hinged at the top, so you can just pull the top open, like out, like towards you, and then you kind of like use that. Are you just gonna like slide in, or are you gonna like try to like climb or crawl or?
Well, I'm assuming that when I asked if it was dark inside, I thought that I was peering in, so I could kind of get an idea of what I'm going down into.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you're wrong. No, so when you look inside, you do see it. It looks like a bit of a chute, right? Like you remember that meme of that Japanese anchor that like goes to slide down like that little tiny slide that's right by the stairs, and she's like, it looks like that. But it only goes so many feet before it goes into like darker than you can see.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I'll tell you guys how it goes, and I go down.
Slick.
I have a quick question. Do I already have my familiar with me?
Yes. So your
Okay.
familiar is in your extras.
Is it? That was my
Yes.
second question.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I won't pull that out yet. I
Okay.
will follow
probably
behind.
a good idea. All right. Okay. So yeah, you guys are just gonna whip, and then Pride Mare, are you going to also?
I'm going to make sure no one's following us or trailing us.
Ooh, give me that old perception check.
You got it.
Credit card. Nice. Okay, yeah, you look around and you. Doesn't seem like most people notice you. There's a couple of people who just kind of like they notice you guys, like literally like two people in passing kind of notice you guys, and like, but they look like a couple of normies. They're, who knows, whatever. They're not like, weird shit happens in Dockside all the time, so it's not really of,
As
like
I
concern.
duck to go into the tunnel, I flip the hood of my cloak over my head.
Nice. So you pull it over, follow them down, and shoo.
Yeah.
And you guys are off to the races. As you guys begin to slide down, did you guys ever go through the black hole water tunnel, like the water slide? It becomes that very quickly.
That's what she said.
Yeah, exactly. I like how Carcass is just a fuckboy now. For real, this is bussin'. So so you guys start going down, and you guys can feel this thing kind of slides and like there's a hump and then there's a drop, and you guys start going fast, and there's some twists and some turns, and you guys are, I mean, I'm gonna need each of you guys to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, 3 total.
Dexterity saving. Oh my god. 20.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
With my dex, could I like try to slow down a little bit?
Yeah, sure, totally. That's actually what stops you when you. So this chute ends up dropping you off about 15 feet above the floor of the sewer, as it's created this sort of like storm drain / sewage runoff waterfall, as you guys all splash into the bottom level of this sewer. You are able to slow yourself down to the point where you can see it coming, because there is some slight torchlight down in said sewers. Whoever the sewage workers are, they do a pretty damn good job of keeping these things barely lit. So you see, as you come in, you're hit with this waft of like just all manner of waste, food. The sea is still like very prevalent smell in here, and as you come out, you can see it, and you are able to like catch yourself and drop because you slowed yourself down so much. The other two of you guys are going to take a d6 of, well, all of you guys will take a d6 of falling damage, but Carcass, you will be halved.
Ugh, it smells like the community bathroom after stroganoff night down here.
Gross. You make me sad.
Broke it off was the weirdest fucking
I rolled from my phone and it worked. It showed up on the game log, so I can do DM rolls from my phone. Yeah, Miris and Pride Mare, you guys take 3 points of falling damage, and Carcass, you take 1 point of falling damage. As you guys fall, you land with a hard thud. Carcass says what they say, and you guys are now in these sewers. The light, for whatever reason, is not like a normal fire orange and red light, or like a warm light. It's actually tinted a yellow, so it gives everything this sort of like sickly, like piss color as it is. But you can see these torches every 30 feet, so there is a solid like gap of no light as they alternate left, then right, then left, creating this pathway. And the storm, like the sewers that you guys are in, are roughly about 15 feet wide. They're huge, and the section that you guys find yourselves in goes straight, and you can see probably about 90 to 100 feet. You can see a turn off to your right, and then another 50 feet beyond that, you can see a turn off to your left. And there's rushing water at the very apex bottom of this thing. There's no like sidewalk areas. You're in the bottom of like the pipe, and there's just a little bit of like water that's rushing below your feet. Probably about ankle deep water.
This is bloody fucking disgusting.
I think this is a good time for me to introduce my friend.
As I open up my robe, and it looks like a normal gith like yellow green skinned chest, and his chest looks really gaunt, where you can see the bones. There's not much like. Okay, so I am Christian Bale from the Mechanist.
From the Machinist.
You're just bones.
Yeah, just bones and
goes,
like a little bit of
does that
Ew.
And then as I go further, there's a face on my stomach.
It almost
And
looks like he's wearing a
as-
belt.
Yes. It's like the whole abdomen where like it would round out, you know, it'd be like flush. And as I start to pull this face off, its arms around the side, which are holding around my my torso, come off, and I like drop it on the ground as it and like
You know what
starts
that
to
reminds
skitter
me of?
around.
That reminds me of whatchamacallit with Mulder and Scully.
X-Files.
X-Files.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you maybe see the glimpse of like where there's like bite wounds and stuff from this thing sting there, and the inside is emaciated and gaunt and anorexic, where it's like it slots in perfectly and it's chewing its own path to fit itself snug.
Fucking
That's
hell,
fucking gross. Do you like feed that thing?
Yes, every day.
What the
I
fuck
think
are you
that
fighting?
maybe you should ask for like an extra portion at dinner time for yourself, because you're looking kind of skinny.
Hey, real quick, are you guys saying this stuff out loud?
No, this is
No.
So who's all hearing the one-sided conversation?
Oh, are you saying it out loud?
I mean, so that I'm just trying to hint at, if we're not all saying it out loud, we can only pick one person to speak to.
No,
we have
no.
to like
We
trade.
can all talk to each other.
Yeah, as long as
Oh, I
as
thought
you're
we-
still within this, as
Yeah.
when one of you actively bonds with somebody else to do it, then your
Gotcha.
connection's
Like
cut.
outside of the
Yeah.
hive mind.
I thought it was a choosing of like, okay, so we have to.
Everyone's standing there staring and like this, and then everyone's doing this. Yeah.
You tell him I said this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a Spider-Man pointing meme.
That's what I thought we had to do. So I'm like,
Oh,
okay, so
disgusting.
who didn't hear the conversation, because the other person's gonna have to tell him.
Right. No. Yeah.
Okay,
Under
okay,
your
got it,
guys' languages, you could say that you have limited telepathy, limited to. Yeah.
And yeah, no, I think it would be all
Listen,
pretty.
one of us is gonna have to talk to Tentacle Stomach over here.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
hell.
So, you guys see this? Miris, you take out your familiar. And you set him on the ground. And what do you want him to do something, or do you have
I'm
like
just
instructions for
gonna
him?
have him lead the way, but I'm trying to remember. I'll have it just kind of like follow us until we get to the precipice of like choosing the directions.
Right. Okay.
And
How
then
far back do you
I'll-
want him to follow, or do you want him to be like right with you guys the whole time?
Just right with us, I
Okay.
would think.
Cool. So
And
who
then
wants to
as
take?
we're approaching, maybe investigating for traps or
Is anybody
jump
taking
from-
point? Or are you guys? It's 15 feet, so you guys can feasibly walk in a straight line and like sweep the whole thing if you guys wanted to. I just didn't know if anybody wanted to take point on.
I was just gonna kind of take point and then maybe do like a perception check to see if there's anything written on any of these disgusting, filthy walls.
Right. Okay, so give me a perception check. I assume everybody is going to do that. Who wants to do? Which one of the two that's not looking at the walls wants to look for traps?
I want to look for traps.
All right, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Pride Mayor, what are you doing by chance while we're doing this, where Miris is looking at the ground, kind of doing that, his familiar skittering along, and it sounds like hard, like tactile, like claws that are like crab legs that are hitting. Yeah, exactly.
I don't see anything except for filth.
Primary is going to be looking forward, but also occasionally looking back, just to ensure that those two people he spotted earlier aren't followed.
Right. So you go ahead and give me a perception check. Carcass, the one thing that you do see as you guys are walking and you're looking. Okay, perfect. As you guys are walking and you're looking around, scanning the walls and whatnot, you do see, as you guys are approaching the first the first tee off, which is about 90 feet from where you guys drop down, you do see a like poorly carved into the wall. Like this is, by the way, these are metal like pipes, right? You guys are in like this is like steel that's just been like eroded. It's all tinted yellow. Everything is relatively modern. As you players would remember, there were many modern aspects to the first campaign. So this seems to be, to your characters, older relics of the before times. So as you guys are coming through, it looks like someone has poorly carved in the image of a skull and crossbones into the tunnel system to the right, which is the first tunnel system. Miris, investigating for traps. You're not seeing anything as you guys are as you're approaching. It's not you're not missing anything. It's a pretty bare floor. There's like, you know, shit everywhere, but like the the water is like it's not so high that you're gonna miss anything, but it's, you know, you feel confident that you're not gonna run into any sort of like, there's no tripwires or exploding glyphs or anything down here. Nothing super crazy. Pride Mare, you're not seeing those people or anybody behind you guys at this point currently.
Looks like we're all clear from behind.
But you do hear
I put my hood up right away, make sure that that's up.
That's from behind us, or that's in front of us?
that is from all around you guys. Sorry. Is it really loud?
Not really.
Oh, really? It's kind of quiet. Is it from your phone?
It's really loud inside of my headphone right now. I just didn't know what's that. Suppose it's not so bad.
I love being an ant.
It's like a kind of noise, right?
Yeah.
Am I hearing it right?
Yeah, you guys are hearing whispers coming from all around, feasibly. What, do I have a voice on?
You do.
Oh God!
I
Oh,
thought that was
weird.
on purpose. I was
Nope.
like, this is
I hit the wrong
weird.
button. Did you guys hear that voice?
Yes.
Hey guys, you guys hear that voice?
Amanda has turned into fuck boy Amanda, and Anthony
right.
permanently turned into
All right.
corn possessed Anthony.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so that was weird. So that happens. You guys hear a very confused disembodied voice. So,
You
guys hear that? Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Wait, hold on. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Okay, so that was for the main campaign. I have like a bunch of these little fucking voice things. So, but you do hear like this whispering, seemingly from all around you guys, kind of picking up.
I
What
would
would
be
you-
readying my staff, and my familiar would be like kind of like just doing the like, what do you call that? And it's just moving back and forth. I'm trying to think of the word.
I would
Strafing?
like,
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Like S curve running, doing the zigzag.
I mean, like it's doing the protocol in fucking Christ, StarCraft, where you like just set a thing to patrol back and forth in one
okay.
direction.
Gotcha.
I forget
Gotcha.
what that's called.
It is what it is.
Yeah, sorry.
where I see the skull and crossbones, I would like to cast Prestidigitation and see if there's anything else written there.
Prestidigitation to see if there's anything else. Are you going to try to clean up the area
clean it.
then?
Yeah.
Okay. You do that. That's it. It is now a very pristine carving of a skull and crossbones into the first turn.
Oh, okay, well. Fine.
Does anyone know if this was where the familiar was killed?
Nobody was given that information.
I don't think the familiar would die while carving bad spot here, so
Probably
maybe
pretty
this
accurate.
is just a relic from the old time.
Yeah.
That might have been some gang.
Which one of you guys has devil sight?
Not me.
Nope.
Not me.
I could have swore I give somebody devil sight. Oh well. Who does anybody have dark vision?
I do.
Really?
I don't.
But maybe I could wear my familiar like a mask.
Gross. You know what? Why not? Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Ew.
So you face hugger this thing
Yeah.
on, it just snaps around your face, and what you
Yes.
guys would see is the face itself looks likely like a like an older human man. Like picture like old wrinkles and like crow's feet and everything stretched unbelievably across the backside of a crab, and then the crab legs kind of snap into place.
Please tell me there's like spotty spatchel facial hair. Like,
Oh, yeah,
or you
naturally,
used
of
to have a
course.
beard, but
Yeah.
like the skin is
It's
stretched
just
so
it's
much.
been and there's like patches of like hair that are just easily tell that they've just been pulled out from whatever
yes.
like
Yes.
whatever flesh warping you had to go through to create this thing.
So
As
after
you-
he catches the vampire mask from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure,
Yeah, exactly.
does he
After-
gain superpowers?
So I believe do Cranial and Sisters have dark vision?
They do 60 foot.
Right. So as you use your ability to look through your familiar's eyes,
Mhm.
you guys would all see like the eyes kind of like slowly open, half lidded, and then as it looks around, and you guys would the two of you would see that there's like this dull blue glow, almost as if it's like backlit inside of these eyeballs as it so the two of you that have dark vision can give me perception checks.
My first good roll, -1, 16.
Sweet. 16 and a 17. Perfect.
Oh, yes.
So the two of you I'm going to show you a picture of what you guys see. If you want to look at your
Picture.
what the fuck is that thing called? Roll 20. The first thing that you guys see is yep. Wait for it. Where'd you go? Where is it? God, it disappeared. It disappeared. Hold on. There it is. Hi. Yeah.
Oh shit.
So, you guys would see this. There it is. Opening its eyes and peering back at you are these two blue beams of light that, like, look back. It's probably about 60 feet back into this darkness. As you hear this, you see this mouth open unnaturally large, and it just, you hear this, the ground around you guys starts to shake as you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hands come pulling itself out, and just as it you guys are.
Bonus action.
You want to do it now? So as this
Yes,
thing,
slow it down.
hold on.
Okay.
As this thing comes out,
Sorry.
you would notice this like almost Radon from Elden Ring, like wiry, stickly, like white mane that trails all the way down it, come out and as it begins to approach. So you want to attack it with Chill Touch?
I'm assuming I don't know what this thing is,
True.
and that this is the thing that killed the familiar, and this is what we're tasked with.
No, you guys were tasked with, well, I guess technically, yeah, you would be possibly tasked with that. They didn't say kill the thing that killed the familiar particularly, but they did say to go in and explore and find out what's up with down there?
I'm gonna hide.
Okay. So, chill touch. Is that an attack? Is that a attack roll?
13. Fuck.
All right. And you want to hide?
Yeah.
Pride Mare, what would you like to do?
I would like to meld into the shadows. Stealth.
All right. Stealth. So I believe that's what, stealth with advantage?
Yup.
And then-
I already stated before that I put my hood up.
Okay.
So I have advantage.
Yeah, stealth with advantage.
Perfect. So the two of you guys roll me stealth with advantage. And let's see here.
17.
Nice. Nice. What do we got? What do we got for our stealths?
I believe I got
17, and I see, and a 19.
No, Therai got a 14. And I got a... Oh.
I see two of
Why
them. I
didn't
see
he-
a 19 and a 14.
Oh, I
Because
see. He did it with advantage. He just
'cause-
didn't do it the way I did, which is the right way.
all right.
My dice is cooler than yours.
Is it though?
Have you
So-
seen the planar dice? Badass. Yo.
Sure.
Give me two
Right answer
shakes
is
here.
Yes, she has.
I
And then he
need
has all
to.
the dice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fuck you too.
She actually doesn't like most of the dice that are in the library, which is sad, really.
I like
Okay.
planar dice. They're pretty cool.
The planar dice are pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah. It's
So-
pretty cool.
Let's see. Does a 13 hit? A 13 does not hit.
Okay.
So that being said,
So it's 60 feet away, or has it moved
It's-
past the 60?
no. So it's beginning to move. It's 60 feet.
Okay. Oh, it's
No.
beginning to move. It's 60-foot.
Sorry, no,
Range?
it doesn't have 60
Oh.
feet. Let me rephrase that. It's 60 feet away, and that's just like the I'm gonna start. I'm moving.
Okay.
All right. Now,
Okay.
are you guys going to stay and engage with this thing further, or are you going to run away?
Seeing that missed and that I like, ha! And I look for the other people that like,
And
do
they're
their thing
gone.
and they're gone. I'm like,
Bro, yeah, you can't see them at all. The two of you
So-
would at least know to hide on the other side of the thing, like around the corner at the very
Yeah.
least.
yeah. So whenever it's after this thing's turn to respond,
Yeah.
I will start hiding.
All right.
But
Let's see here. I just need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
okay, good. Is it a fear or charm ability?
It would be a fear ability,
I have
technically.
advantage.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. All right, a
13. Oh,
13.
I'm rolling like booby butts.
So, I need to open this up real quick. Do me a favor, roll me a d4. Mirrors.
Yes. 3.
Uh-oh. So, that is not particularly great.
That's be
You, well, you see, the thing about that is that you have accumulated 4 points of dread. This
okay.
means that you
it's my pencil.
are at an insanity risk. Just so you know. You can no longer take bonus actions or reactions.
Oh no, that's my whole character. That's
Yep.
bonus actions.
On top of that, you will have disadvantage on all attack rolls while this thing can see you whenever you look back at it, which you will do every single turn until it is until LOS. You will have disadvantage on your attack rolls. You can't go anywhere close to it.
Pretty similar to fear.
If you find yourself within 10 feet of it, you will then be compelled to walk towards it.
oh,
So keep those things in mind. You
Okay,
are at
okay.
risk for insanity, which means that I'll have you roll a few times over the course of however long until you drop this dread. And then disadvantage on attacks. You cannot approach, and you are disturbed, which when you get close, you'll be compelled to walk close to it.
Okay.
Okay. So immediately you become very sad little piss baby.
So yeah, I do the I freeze a turd on the floor as it's running,
Yep.
and then I'm like mistakes, and then it's like its gaze like lightens up, and I like feel this.
Yep. So
Since I don't have dark vision, can I see any of this?
Well, it's lit in here.
So the only thing that down the hallway where this thing starts is not towards the end of it, right? What you would see the moment that all this shit starts happening is you would just notice these big blue beaming eyes and then this massive glowing maw that's about a person tall as this thing just starts crawling its way out of the sewer system. Is there anything that you wanted to do real quick? I'll give you another action before we do something else.
See it?
Well,
Clearly.
Not yet. I mean, you can see its face glowing in the darkness. Until this thing gets a chance to actually like move towards you fully, you won't be able to see it. Like its form. If that helps. What are you trying to do?
I was thinking of Mind Sliver, but I have to actually see the creature. So.
Oh, if you're trying to cast Mind Sliver, yeah, you can see its face enough to cast a Mind Sliver at it.
All right. I need it to make a intelligence save.
All right, intelligence saving throw. Let's see here. Hiya.
Did you do this before he hid? Since we hit on.
Right. You did hide around the corner.
Yeah, did you?
You want to bring yourself out of hiding?
Oh, I mean, if that was what the stealth roll was, then no.
Yeah. Okay, then. That's what the stealth roll was. So, would you guys like to have a little bit of a chase skill challenge as this thing chases you through the sewers? Because unless you want to,
It might not know about them. Like I'm just waiting. I don't want to be like, then I do this, then I do this. I'm waiting for the thing to do it's like if it's doing its movement, I'm gonna try and throw the mask off of me and have it start running away as then I attempt to hide where we currently are. Because we got to the point of the precipice of like seeing around, we're looking around. The thing comes, I could see it in the darkness up to 60 feet away, or up to 60 feet away. I go, bleh! And then I don't know if it sees me.
Right.
I know I can't back all the way out. My options are either I run the other way to save my team, or I try and do a distraction.
What would you like to do? You already tried to chill touch.
Yes, that's why I'm waiting for the next, like, after the creature does its thing, because
Right.
Can any of you make a loud sound?
Well, I don't think we have time for that, but
You say, can you or did you?
I am asking if any of them have a spell that can make a loud sound.
Does anybody have the ability to make a spell that makes a loud sound? I mean, understand that you guys can communicate telepathically, which is at the speed of thought.
True.
So it's not going to actually take a lot of time for you guys to do this.
No.
No.
All right.
I am going to cast Minor Illusion at the right before where ears is
there's
of like a giant claw entering through the sewer.
So,
Well, giant
Gotcha.
5 foot claw.
right. So a claw comes around the corner. At least it looks like it's gripping onto the side.
Yeah.
All right. So, would you like to do anything else, Carcass, before this thing takes its actual full turn.
Fuckboy powers activate.
No, I'm just gonna hide. I'm just hiding.
All right. So, this thing moves 40 feet out. So now it's roughly about 20 or so feet away from you guys. Now, I didn't assume that you guys walked down that turn where it was at. I assumed that you guys were right where like the opening would be, not actually going into it. So this thing's about 20 feet away from the opening.
Yeah, because we hit around the corner of the other side.
Right. So
It'd be then like half cover, maybe.
oh, they'd be out away from like sight while they're doing this, because they wanted to like completely hide from it. So I just assumed that they went around the corner, not
like
looking.
shooting down a 90-degree tunnel. If you're at like the corner of the tunnel, it'd be like half cover, right? Or it'd be three quarters.
Oh, I mean, I guess you could, sure, if that's. Are you talking about what what's his name did? Pridemare?
No, I'm just talking about us in general. We're at the part of where we're at a T intersection, correct?
Yeah. Oh,
We're
you
right
mean if you're hiding around the
at that
corner, what
point.
kind of?
Yes.
So if you peek around the corner, you're at 3/4 cover in that instance. I'm just gonna assume this is like a narrative like deal that you guys are doing where you're gonna peek around, shoot, and then come back around for full cover, since he won't be able to see you until he gets out of that ability.
Are we hiding in the tunnel that has the skull and crossbones, or is he coming out of the tunnel that has the skull
He's
and
coming
crossbones?
out of the tunnel that has the skull and crossbones.
I think we should run. I'm gonna start running
Oh no! Come on.
down the tunnel. Yeah.
All right. So she starts
All right,
running.
I mean, I
Hold
was
on.
gonna do that to save you guys, but
Hold on one sec. So this guy now gets his so he moved his 40 feet already coming up. You're looking at him, right? In this instance where you're standing in the middle of the thing, you threw the thing off and you're like, you did your chill touch and now you've run. Did you run all the way around the corner and then start to try to hide as well? Miris? In that turn that I did you?
it's getting so complicated now.
Yeah, let's try to
Yes,
do this
because
without a map.
that is exactly what I wanted to do before she took off.
Right. So you
So,
ended
yes.
standing in the middle, going yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You look over, and it is gone.
The thing's like pissed. It's like I'm like,
Ew. It has disappeared.
I stop running.
What?
I don't feel good about anything right now.
Okay. So, Carcass, you're about well, I was gonna say before you started running was when this thing ended its turn by doing this ability of its. So now, would you still like to have ran further down the tunnel at that point? Because you said I think we should run, but before you actually had a chance to actually run, this thing did a thing.
I think that I did run, but I only ran like half my movement, which is 15 feet.
Okay. Did you want to do anything? Like any actions, bonus actions, stuff like that?
Nope.
All right. In this interim, Miris, go ahead and make me another wisdom saving throw. And Pride Mayor, your claw is still hanging on to the to the side. Did you want to do anything?
I'm going to break the illusion.
All right. So you drop it. That's a free action, I think.
Yeah. And then I am just going to hold.
What are you holding?
I'm going to hold Eldritch Blast while
Alright.
looking, like peeking my head around the corner to see if that thing will come back.
All right. I need everybody to make me a perception check.
Ooh.
11. Man, I'm rolling.
You guys. Oh, so
Ah, the old muty mute.
yeah. Thank you. Okay. Pride Mare, you're already looking around. You're kind of paranoid as what the fuck is going on. So you
Yeah.
see this thing as in the cluster of you guys, right behind you. It appears as it's like getting ready to attack again. And this thing is huge, right? It's about 18 feet tall, so it's like crowded inside of this tunnel. And it is this disturbing. It's got 3 legs on the bottom with like these feet that just barely touch down. What's it called? Plantigrade digitation. I think it's kind of like a. It's the other one, right?
Scooping up past
Take a
its
walk.
head to move past.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's pretty well crammed in here, but it is right on you guys now.
So has it cut me off from them? Or...
No.
Okay.
It has cut you guys off from that waterfall that you guys just fell down.
Okay, so we can just continue running down this tunnel.
You can, or you can fight, or you
Left
can
or
run.
right.
What do you guys want to do?
Right.
Do you
Well,
want
I
to
think
go?
I'm already in the
Yeah.
tunnel that doesn't have the
Skull and crossbone.
yeah. So I'm gonna keep going that way, running.
I dash after her.
All right, Pride Mare, what are you doing?
Yeah, don't assume my gender, please. I
They.
prefer they, them.
I prefer.
I did say I was going to hold. Now that
You
it's
must refer to
right
me as that.
here, I am dashing the fuck away.
Okay,
Dropping that
as-
held action and
gotcha. So as this thing begins to descend upon you, you all start running. I need everybody to make me an athletics check.
best stat.
11.
I believe.
Jeez, you guys are rolling so well.
I rolled
Natural
one good
20.
roll.
Jeez, you guys are rolling so good.
Change your dice.
I'm going to. These ones are too heavy.
Or are you using the ones that I'm using?
Yeah.
All right. So, what do we got here? Nice, double nice. All right. Pride Mare and Miris, you guys are going to take a swipe as you guys begin dead sprint, and this thing is also dead sprint. Where did you go? Seems
it's
like
going
it's
80.
been
We're rolling
forever.
60. Oh
Mhm.
no.
So it catches up. Well, I mean, it kind of caught you guys off guard, right? All right. It's gonna make a. Let's say, there's that. Oh, nice. Nobody's AC is 11 or lower, right?
Mine is 11.
Mine is 11.
Meets it, beats it, beats its meats. All right, sweet.
I
Since
don't
I
wanna
got a
do this
natural
easy.
20, can I like pull him? So he's at. So he. Can I pull Daniel's character out of the way since I got a 90?
I caused all those problems.
Big fat man.
So,
Don't think you
you
are-
guys,
oh, wait.
both of you guys are going to take 6 points of damage.
Okay, 6.
The 2 people that failed their athletics checks to outrun this thing. Now, that being said, hiya and hiya. Now becomes the fun part. And welcome
Ooh, I like this cloak.
to the sewer run.
Thunderdome,
So-
bitch.
While tuned to this cloak, melee attacks deal an
Oh,
additional
boy.
1d61 d6. Like,
Are these
Yeah,
little
1d6,
ratties?
1d6.
Little rats.
It's funny because every time I look at it, I remember, and then I forget to
Yeah,
fucking fix it.
exactly.
So, you guys know how skill checks work, right?
Yeah.
Cool. There he is, right there behind you. So we're gonna roll an initiative for you guys as you guys end up going into.
Did I waste a natural 20?
Right.
Ah.
Oh, everybody, go ahead and give what?
I think I can do a Githzerai shield without doing it as a second level, but I don't have first level spell slots.
Right.
If I did the shield using my Githzerai thing, I wouldn't have hit.
So,
But I don't know how that works though, because I'm
okay,
not sure.
does it show up in your spells?
Yes, and it says specifically Githzerai. It doesn't say Warlock.
Right. So you're not using your pact magic,
Yeah.
which means that you're not casting it using your warlock spells.
But how does that work since there's no spell slot? Because it doesn't.
So
say
somewhere on your
limited.
character sheet, whether that's racial
It'll
features or otherwise, it should have a little check mark about how
I'm not
many
gonna do it
times.
right now. I'm just.
How
I'm just
many
trying to
times can you
understand it.
use that per day? I mean, if it's a resource that you're willing to burn, then I want to know how it works before, we just guess that it uses up one of your 2 spell slots that you get in a day or in a short rest.
Okay, 3 spells using any spell slot you have appropriate level. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just. Maybe that's how I have shield, because I don't know if warlocks get shield.
Warlocks get shield, but it.
I have shield.
Yeah. Well, I
I
mean,
have-
some warlocks get shield, right? I don't know if all
'Cause
warlocks get shield.
It's strange because it has for the picked.
It says,
or-
so you see how it doesn't say cast in your
Mage
spells, it
hand.
says use?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means that you're not using your spells to cast it.
So is that a long rest thing or?
It depends on what it says in your racial features.
Okay, I'll go back and look. I'm not going to use it right now. I was for later because I'm still okay on health.
Psionics, 1 per long rest. You get 1 per long rest, and then
Oh,
after
so I
that
can
you
either
can.
do detect thoughts or shield.
It looks like you can do both.
Oh,
You can
okay.
you can use both once per day, and then if you have spell slots, you can then opt to use whatever available spell slots you have to cast them more than the ones per day.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
So
Got
would
it.
you like to have used that?
No, not right now.
Okay. Cool. So, let's get back into that. Roll me the initiative, por favor.
So you were gonna say that we all had inspiration.
Yes, everybody give yourselves inspiration, as y'all are gonna need it.
Oh.
Got a 16. Change my dice.
I got a 4.
All right,
Change
good.
I got an 8.
Whoa, why is that? That's
'Cause
wild.
That's what it do, Yugi.
It do what it do, Yugi.
It does what it doogie, Yugi. Add a turn, add a turn, add a turn, and that'll be the turn. All right, that's just gonna let me know. All right, Carcass, what's your initiative? I'm not looking at the screen right now.
4.
4. Oh boy. Pride Mare, what's your initiative?
8.
Oh my God. Miris, what's yours?
16.
Which one?
16. 16.
Shishteen. Gotcha.
16,
all right.
like assist.
Yes, just like a cyst. Okay.
I'm
Sending.
gross.
Ascending, descending. That's what I want. All right, sweet, cool. So, we are going to start with Miris. As you guys are fucking like hauling ass down this sewer. Whoa, that's the wrong one. There we go. As you guys are hauling ass down this sewer, you begin to hear this little beep, 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 and you look ahead of you guys is like looks like one massive swarm of these rats. The only thing that's odd particularly is that all of these rats have exposed brain on the top of them, and they seem to have this sort of like glowing almost fog emanating off of them as they seem to notice you. How would you like to get by these cranial rats?
Pick the path of least resistance as I'm running, mage hand in front of me to grab one of the rats and like throw it to the side.
Okay, you want to grab a single rat, throw it to the side. Wait.
Well, I don't know how many there are.
Like enough of a swarm to almost look like it's one being that's blocking the entirety of your.
It's a line. Okay,
it's like a wall of these rats.
That's how big they were.
They're just regular wharf rats.
Okay. I mean, those are still pretty big.
Yeah, they're like possums. What skill would you like to use to get around this?
Okay.
Or ability, I suppose, but I'd rather it be a skill. This is a skill challenge.
I would try to jump over them.
All right. So you want to use an athletics or an acrobatics?
Probably an acrobatics to jump.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me an acrobatics as you're gonna try to
16.
do a pretty sweet flip over them. You tuck your legs in because
I'm so light. I got no meats.
Also, Xixis like traditionally were trained like monks back in the Roiling Chaos. So you're a fairly acrobatic person. You vault over.
Initiative for the familiar.
No.
Okay.
Can
I have it to me?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
the way that find familiar generally works is that you can put him in a demi plane when you're not using him.
Then I do that. He's out.
Perfect. All right. Good. So next up, Pride Mare. Same deal. You have this wall swarm of cranial rats that your companion over here has just flipped himself over them pretty successfully. And they now seem to be hive mind noticing you and the approaching group. What skill would you like to use to get around them?
All on the ground, right?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
They're all on the ground, right? Like they're all on the ground. They're not like, I'm going to try and jibbity jump over them.
So you want to use athletics?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll me in athletics.
I think you'll find my 16 is maybe sufficient. Possibly.
I don't see it.
Bad roll. 16 doesn't make it. Just kidding.
I don't see. Oh, there it is. Athletics. Yeah. So your athletics, you go ahead and you kind of like where Miris did a like a tuck and flip over. You're doing more like the old high jump, like and you end up just barely making your way over. That I believe.
Fires playing in the background.
Wait, what?
Chariots of fires playing in the background.
You're dead to me. Yes.
Cool.
All right, Carcass, that's you. So
this is like a solid wall all the way across, or is there any like lower points? Or...
Would you like to use your perception to find a pocket that you can slide through?
Well, I wanted to do like a deception where I act like I'm gonna go left, but go right.
Oh, fuck yeah, go ahead. These things are relatively sentient. You could tell as they're trying to size you up. They're doing that little like juke thing where like as one they look as if they're trying to shift into your way.
Cool, okay. That's how I'm gonna do then. Do deception. Here we go, boys.
Get it. Big money. Oh,
I got a natural fail. Oh.
The dice opened up and turned into a mimic when she got a nat one. All right. So.
Oh.
Say goodbye to her, everybody.
Good night.
All right.
What's up? No, I'm just trying to think how I can help from in front.
Oh, well. In 3, 2, 1. All right, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Gonna do cause fear, but I don't know if that would.
I got a
help her.
9.
All right. So I'm gonna need you to roll me a d10.
Then
Fuck you. All right. So you notice as you're running up and you go to like, I'm gonna juke him. You lock eyes with like a whole group of them. It almost looks like a hypnotizing pattern as collectively the swarm casts the spell confusion on you. You fucking and you can feel your brain trying to re-hardwire itself, and you successfully do because you rolled a 10.
oh,
Says you can act normally.
lucky
And
ducky.
it's at that point that you're able to see like a pocket of them as they're like moving and undulating. You see it like kind of separates open. You dive through real fast and make your way through relatively unscathed. All right.
That was a close one.
Fail save.
So as you guys look back, you see this thing as this giant thing that barely fits inside of this sewer. Oh, here, let me make it more menacing.
Oh my god.
There you go. As this thing that's just
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Yeah,
Bowser.
right. Just blows through and like you see these cranium rats, they like start attacking this thing and they like slow it down as it's going after you guys. So you guys run for another like 30 or 40 feet and you guys are just dodging and ducking, like going through this nasty fucking sewer. And you come to a point where there is a massive sewer opening at the top. Like it's almost like a slit or a slot that is creating this fucking waterfall of just nasty. Like, how in the fuck can this city actually produce this much waste to create like a legit waterfall in front of you guys of fecal matter and body waste? How would you guys like to get past? It looks so disgusting. It is entirely possible that you may contract something if you guys are not careful.
Wait, can you explain it to me one more time?
It's a waterfall of bodily waste.
So is it like a wall of that's coming from the ceiling?
It's coming from the ceiling. It's like a waterfall.
Okay.
So, first up, Miras.
Is it possible to try and freeze some of the shit before I try and use athletics to break through it?
How will you freeze some of the shit?
Chill touch.
So this is water that's actively falling down. You're gonna freeze a section of it.
Ahead
Okay.
of where I'm gonna.
How about this? How about this? Make me. So this is all gonna come down to your timing, right?
Right.
Because you're gonna want to time it to bust through the ice that you're gonna try
Or
to
maybe
form.
actually freeze a portion ahead of where it's coming, and then come through in the slip of where it is. That
Right.
makes more sense. But it
That-
could also hit me in the fucking head and kill me.
I mean, either way, the thing is you want to try to not contract HPV from this shit, right? So
Yeah.
you're going to try to use timing to figure out how you can get through this fucking wall by freezing it and busting through the frozen shit, right?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do. Okay,
Make shitsicle.
let's see. What can we give this? What can we?
I don't know.
You've already done acrobatics, so that's out the door. We could say that you could do a perception check, or maybe an investigation check to
Sure
get
this
the
isn't like a
timing.
persuasion. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, whichever one. Perception or.
You tell me.
You said perception or
Investigation for you to like
investigation.
try to put together.
I'll do the investigation.
All right, and roll me an investigation check as you're trying to like do the as you're trying.
Hell
So you take like just a briefest second, and you're like, okay, and you do that thing that Dresden did in Skin Game with like the fucking giant ice blocks that were like where he's like it's the pattern, right? And you're like, okay, I can. The rate at which it's coming, I should be able to go, and you smash through it, and you're able to fucking
kills a Yeti in it.
yeah. As you're able to bust through like this like wall of piss.
That's bussin'.
Yeah, you're like bussin' for real. As you get through. All right, Pride Mare, you're up. You just watch this Gith freeze some of this piss and get through it. What would you like to do now?
Taking from his book, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast, which is 4, and
All
try
right.
and use the
Kiss me from the back.
use a blast to like push it back upward,
All right.
so that there's a big clearing that I can jump like get through.
Right. Okay. Let's see.
Rain umbrella. It's like because he's got like 3 blasts.
Yeah. Let's see.
Or 2 blasts. I don't know.
We could do either an Arcana check for you to like pump out enough magic to like make this Cumbrella, or
Cumbrella.
or that's the only recommendation that I can think of. Can you think of a different one?
I only have 2 skills, and neither of them are good here. So you know what? I think Arcana sounds pretty good right now.
All right, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check to see if you can like. Basically, you gotta line up the shots enough.
That's
Dude,
16.
fucking what do you? Easy peasy, mine easy. You just fucking roll up and then like you get close enough, and you're like, okay, I shoot, and boom, 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 and it just makes this like cool SeaWorld spray as you, and you fucking roll right through it. All right, they're starting to show you up there, Carcass. What do you want to do now? Oh, I was on the wrong screen this whole time.
I would like to use athletics as a strength and take my gambler's blade greatsword, swing it so hard at the waterfall that the air that comes off of it cuts through the water, leaving me a path.
Like
She's
flat
gonna
at the blade.
She's gonna samurai do this.
Okay. Make me just a general strength check.
Oh.
Right. So the idea that you had in your head as you were like going through it was great. But when you go to slash up, instead of using the flat of your blade and doing like the slash and step, you just use the blade of your blade, and it doesn't actually like split the fucking water, and you go like hiya, and you
What
step
if
through.
I add like a booming blade to it?
I'll tell you what, the booming blade will work.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and roll again.
Am I rolling like an attack, or am I
No,
rolling...
a strength check again. So this is giving you advantage.
Oh, it's still the same. I gotta
Oh my
change
god,
these
it's
dice.
exactly the fucking
How
same.
do I change these fucking dice?
You gotta go to help.
Can I give her my advantage, my inspiration?
You want it?
No, I have inspiration. I'll burn my inspiration to do. Can I have advantage?
You can roll one more time with inspiration. Yeah.
Double advantage.
I got worse. I need to change these fucking dice. How do I change this?
They're too heavy.
Yeah, that's it. These digital dice are too heavy.
Hold on, I'm
Okay.
just gonna roll a couple times. Oh, I got
Oh,
a 19. Hold on,
Oh,
just don't worry about it. Now
Oh,
they're
natural
rolling
20.
good. Oh god.
Okay.
It's almost like it's random.
I'm gonna. Oh, there's not one out of there. I pushed it way too many times. I'm so sorry.
I like if we ever like. Oh wait, what was the damage on that last thing? God damn it, Amanda! Why'd you roll so many times?
I'm so sorry.
The whole time she was sitting there, she was just clicking it rapid fire. So we're gonna be here a minute.
It should be almost done, I think.
Buy, sell, profit. Buy, sell, profit.
Sorry.
Holy fuck. Finger blaster, Amanda, heavy Arjona over here.
I like that. I like that it splits it up into sections of 6 as well. So it's just
1,
like
2, 3, 4, 5,
too
6.
many rolls.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Cannot
5, 6.
compute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my. Quite a lot.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So
those work?
you guys all look back as Carcass is just going fucking ham.
She's just Bruce Lee in it.
Chopping every turd in twine.
You know what? Just because of that, I'll say you get through. That is totally fine. You fucking and you're able to, like, you stand underneath this thing for way longer than you have any real need to.
Roll up a full page before I see my last roll.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my god, that was fucking great. Okay. What the fuck, dude? So,
Oh no, baby.
oh, you did that. That was all you. You're actually super dead now. Okay, so, what was that? That's, you guys have had one failure so far, right? No, she rolled initiative. Or I mean, inspiration. So, you guys have had no failures, and 1, 2 successes, like, as a group, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've gotten to the second tier, if you will. Okay, you guys begin running, and you realize that as you're running up a slope, and at the top of, like, not at the top of this slope, but as you guys like begin like climbing your way, you're running up a hill, right? But you know, it's just almost like this like retention wall of like big ass river rock that looks like it's been slicked with what looks like algae. I don't think it's algae, but it looks like it. As this thing begins making its way up the hill after you guys. How are you gonna climb this rock wall that's about, 10-15 feet? So,
Would it
Mirrors.
be possible to try to use my athletics, or at least my natural speed, to the point where I'm like starting to slip, and then use one of my tentacles of the deep to have a 10-foot reach to grab me, and then move me another 10 feet, maybe beyond? Or this is a skill challenge. I'm just trying to use everything at
Right.
my disposal, but
So,
if not, then I will try to
let's see.
maybe use my staff as leverage with an athletics, because I haven't rolled an athletics yet.
Right. Let's see here. Because you've got your tentacle boys, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what. Yeah, go ahead and roll an athletics check for this particular one. And then use one of your tentacles of the deep, and that will lower the DC.
Okay. Here's athletics. I put the staff out. Hopefully it'll grab it.
You just put the staff out. You go,
Save me!
Come
I
on.
just put my foot on it and like put it like 20 feet away. Ah! Okay, all right. Yep.
Okay, so
There's that.
you do that, you hand that out, and you immediately you're like, all right, and you just see as it's looking for the right, and you're like, fuck, and you like look back and this thing like has just got itself back up and is going like, come on, you like you have to take more time to get through to get up, and then you're like, man, and then this thing fucking whips you up and over. So that is a failure.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
There's that. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. All right, next up in the niche tips. Bridemare, what are you doing, man?
Having seen the first obstacle where Mirrors, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Did his
Mirrors?
little like
Mirrors.
roll flip in the air thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Prime Minister's gonna be like, I can fucking do that too. Watch this, scrub. And he's gonna try and do a flip over the wall.
All right. Roll me in acrobatics.
Don't fail me now, Dash Golds. Whoa!
Ooh. Wish you
All
were
right. So, like,
using the polls.
you're to get to the point where you can do the flip up the wall of this like retention wall of like slippy river rocks. You kind of have to do like a crouching tiger, like jump, and then you get to the point where you can and you end it with like this flipping flourish, tucking your legs, and you're like, ha! Just as good as the Gith, and you keep going. No fucking problems. Thank you for giving me that 19, sir.
You are most welcome.
All right, that's rounding up Carcass. What you got?
Would it be
Wait, hold on. I think I have frozen. Did I froze? I froze. I froze, didn't I? Yep.
Hearing the voice, he's just like,
He just froze on this.
All right. So now that we're back, I think we're back, right? We're back, right?
yeah, we're back.
Okay, good. All right. So now that we're back,
Carcass would like to, if possible, use investigation and 2 of my longbow arrows to try to shove them into parts in the wall to climb up.
you know what? That actually really does make sense. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Carcass is not a dummy, okay?
Listen, just roll it like 20 times. You'll be good.
But you know what? These dice are dummies.
Dummy thick, super loud, bad boys.
It's not busting.
Okay.
It's not busting, guys.
Can I give her?
You can give her your inspiration, sure, if you
I
want
will
to.
give her my inspiration.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation again.
How do I change these dice?
Go to collections. Go to collections.
Go to collections, and then
On the left, it's the first one. And then go to my dice.
My die.
And then you just click on the picture of the dice and you'll select a different one. The glacial set is Memento Mori, Memento Mori. Ooh, Masterwork, Astral?
Masterwork or Astral? Astral.
Astral are pretty good.
Okay, now what do I do?
Now you use your this button 4, this one.
This one?
Yep. Other one. There you go.
Ah!
It should go back on. Yep, there you go.
Oh. Ooh.
That's the back button.
All right. We're gonna investigate
All right.
again. I really rolled this worse.
Okay.
So the first one
So-
was 11.
Yep. So you're like, all right, here we go. I don't know why now you're just fucking Keanu.
Reeves.
All right. As you fucking ding, and the first one snaps an arrow. All right, and the second one snaps the other arrow, and then you just the fear starts to set in, and you're like trying to claw. You end up just like scraping and scraping. You waste some pretty valuable time getting up there, but you were managed to get up there. But that is considered your guys' second fail.
Fuck.
Okay, that being 2 fails in 1 round.
Fuck.
Big boy gets right on up to you guys. That took enough time for you guys to get up there that now he has
out.
bypassed. It's even. He is almost inside of you. So,
No job.
first up, Miris, you see that this waterfall, directly behind this waterfall, there is a series of these grates. So this waterfall of human waste and other races' waste is rolling right down into all of these fucking sewer grates. Now these sewer grates are like, I mean, because it's not just humans anymore, right? It's like everybody. So they've got to be worse. You've got an elephant man. There's anyway. So so these
racist. Okay, I get it.
oh yeah, there's like a bunch of races. Anyway, so
Okay.
fuck. So these great holes are roughly about like 8 to 9 inches like spacing. So where the bars actually intersect is roughly about 8 or 9 inches apart. So they're pretty big. They look like they're either at the bare minimum a tripping hazard, and at the most like a snapped ankle.
Or an escape plan.
Or an escape plan.
Got those tiny,
So-
you got those tiny little delicate ankles. You better be
Yeah.
careful.
I just fucking.
You just slide right through. You must
It's
be a
cracking the floor.
supermodel.
Yeah, seriously. See my gith walk. I would like to. So so if the water's like flowing into these things that we can kind of see in front of us, I think I would just like to see where they're flowing in. I haven't done a perception or an investigation yet, but I would like to investigate the easiest way through it.
Gotcha. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
12.
Okay. So,
I did a number.
you're looking at these things and you're like, okay, where am I going to get like the most balance on my feet? Because you're still running, right? So you need these things to not let your foot slip through. You're like, okay, and then here, and it ends up more or less looking like MXC when they have to run across the pond and find the one rock that isn't actually on a thing.
Right, on a hinge that fucking
Yeah.
shit went from.
And
Yep.
you find the one that you're not supposed to land on as you go to land, but your toe touches down first and it just slips past the grate and in, and you do that thing where your knee locks up and you like lunge forward.
Steady bar, 18-inch turd. Ah!
Yep, pretty much. So you're gonna 8-inch turd is all it takes. So you're gonna end up being prone, which is gonna take you movement to get back up and then continue running. That is your third failure though.
Yes.
So next up, and there it is, Pride Mare. You are up, my boy. I thought I was frozen again.
Can I use investigation to try and spot the sturdy areas I can like use to propel myself up and over?
You can use investigation or perception, sure.
Awesome.
Ooh, damn, Josh, you're on fucking fire tonight.
I like this new
Please
dice.
give me all of them. So you are able to, like, seeing where Miris fucked up, you're able to go, okay, I can see where the border of each of these grates goes, and that's where it like sits in. You're able to navigate easily enough where these things kind of like where they meet close enough for you to have a foothold and navigate across. Easy peasy.
Turn.
It is now your turn. Carcass.
I would like to use performance to copy what's his face did.
Fuck yeah, go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Yeah. Marcus! Oh no.
Daniel, please use your inspiration on her.
I don't know if it matters. We already got our third fail. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I don't know what dice I used, but it sounded like flesh hitting the screen.
That's the sanguine dice. Okay, so you're gonna burn your inspiration for her to roll
I'll
again?
burn my inspiration. Yep.
Roll it to me again.
Carcass! Wiggle! Oh, gross! Twice.
There we go. There
Fuck
we go.
yeah.
There we go.
So, as you go to step, immediately your foot hits the spot that is not the spot where Pride Mare touched down on, and fucking Mirrors turns down and goes, no, right there. And then you go, oh, right foot, not left. And so you start with that, and you are able to get yourself across. So, we have us a little problem here. We have entered the fail state. Now, I'm going to need both Pride Mare and Carcass to both make me wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna
I
need.
failed that natural
No.
one.
That's fine. I didn't think it mattered. It would have been better for this one.
All right. I'm gonna need Carcass to roll me a d4.
Uh-oh.
And I'm also going to need I'm gonna need
4.
and I'm gonna need Mirrors to roll me a d6. 1 and 2 is going to be Carcass, 3 and 4 is going to be Pride Mare, 5 and 6 is going to be Mirrors. 1 and 2.
Bro, I'm just not having a good day, bro.
So. All right, and all right.
We fucked up all of our rolls.
This is
Get
fucking.
attacked.
This is awesome.
The strongest must die first.
I need Mirrors to make me another wisdom saving throw, by the way.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, 6.
All right, so you are within 10 feet, and you now become compelled to walk towards this thing.
Ooh.
At the same time, Carcass, you are going to take, oh no, sorry, Carcass, you take 4 points of dread. So you were in the same shape as Mirrors is, which means, just so you know, just gonna go over this.
Attacks, and within 10 feet you move towards them, and you have -4.
And you are at an insanity risk. Yes.
Yes.
So
What is the total of insanity to become insane?
So the total number of dread that you can have is 7, according to this supplement. The levels of insanity are a little bit different.
Okay. Dread is different than insanity. Okay.
Right.
Got it.
So, also Carcass, it's probably a good thing that you got hit, or that you're getting attacked. Does an 11 hit Carcass?
No.
Perfect. So you guys see that custom roll that I rolled, right? On the D&D Beyond log? Or no?
I don't. But it's okay.
Okay,
I don't
because
care.
I can see it, which is good for me. Because I can roll from my phone. Yay! But that being said, it does miss Carcass as this thing goes to swipe down and attack. Which means that you also saved somebody else. Cool. So, at that exact moment, you guys are kind of pressed up against this massive gate. We're gonna do one round for you guys to try to get past this gate. This thing looks almost like a portcullis that the water is kind of rushing in behind you, like from the opposite side of the gate to you guys. The water is rushing back towards those grates that you guys passed over. So one round of combat one round of initiative for you guys to make attempts to open this thing as it looks to be locked before this monster gets to make another attack against you guys. So, Mirrors, you're up. Big massive portcullis fills up the entirety of this sewer. It looks as if you can pull it up, but the like where the handle is, there is this metal, like almost like a metal hook that goes into like a picking point almost, you know, like a Connex picking point, how they have like that bar that's inside, like recessed inside of. So it looks like there's a big metal hook inside of that is preventing you from being able to throw this thing open.
Could I use my history to think of why it would be like that, or a way to get around that?
Yeah.
Of like any sort of like if there's any similar gate that I might have known that would operate on that sort of a hinge.
I'll tell you this much: if you can pass on this, like if you can succeed on this, then you will give the other two advantage on their checks as well.
Good thing I don't have inspiration. Yeah. 19.
Perfect. So
you need inspiration with the roll like that, boy.
You do know exactly why this would be. It kind of logicking it out in your head, it makes sense. This would be a portcullis that would be used because it's a downhill slope. It would be used to stop any massive blockages from covering the grate where this waterfall is going down. That being said, it looks like it can't, luckily for you guys, it could only be unlocked, however it is unlocked, from the side that you guys are on.
So it turns the turd burgers into poop soup.
So if you can imagine that this is the hook and it goes inside of this like this, right? And then you guys are standing right here. It's not just a free spinning hook.
Like a big carabiner holding back a big fucking latch.
Yeah. It's like it's like a crane hook, right? But it does have that locking latch on the other side. And that is currently holding this thing down. So you're pointing that out, you're explaining to these people, okay, this is what this is for. So there has to be a mechanism for unlocking this.
We might have push it in.
I don't know. It would make sense to push it in and then here, you know, but I don't know.
If it were a carabiner. So next up, Pride Mare. You have this knowledge of the reasonings why this would be and the general gist of how the latching like works on it as you're looking at it. What would you like to attempt to open this locking mechanism?
You know, it sounds like the perfect time for force damage. I would like to Eldritch Blast it.
All right, go ahead and roll me Eldritch Blast with advantage on all of your blasts. So I think you get 2 since you're level 5. All right, that's 1.
Do you have repelling? Have you checked that?
Look at your things. Roll me advantage for your second hit too.
The second one, yeah.
Okay.
Where would that repellent be?
So it'd be under your class features. It's going to be under your invocations. Since you're the only one, I think the only thing that you have is Agonizing Blast and Lance of Lethargy, maybe.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Let me see.
If you go to features and traits, class features, scroll down to where it says Warlock Invocations.
Man, if you would have done
Agonizing Blast and Gaze of Two Minds, as well as Mask of Many Faces.
Oh, okay. So you just have Agonizing Blast then.
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll me 2d10 and or roll me the what do you call it? Damage, the fucking Eldritch Blast damage twice. Because both of those hit. Okay. Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Are you aiming at the gate or are you aiming at the lock?
I'm aiming at the lock.
Perfect. Yeah, he's aiming at the actual locking mechanism itself. So, I mean, like a fucking G, he turns around and goes, oh, yeah, sure, right, there must be a mechanism. Eldritch Blast, and it just fucking blows this hook apart. So now you have this just like normally heavy door, and it is your turn. Carcass, what would you like to do?
So the door is still
The door
closed.
is unlocked now, but it is closed. It's this portcullis, so it's basically like a drop in like gate, but it's probably like, you know, something. What would you like to do?
Marcus doesn't know.
You could do something like try to lift it, or
Yeah, that's what
if you
I
want.
was thinking
Oh,
about.
Bro, I got this.
Yeah.
Just yell beef stroganoff and fucking send it, bruh.
Bro, look how swole I am.
Chaka, bruh.
Carcass is going to try to lift the gate.
roll me that athletics, my guy.
I'm gonna change these dice real quick. Hold on. These dice make disgusting.
If you want to roll
noises.
physical
No,
dice, you
test
can
them
roll
a couple
physical
more
dice if
times
you want.
first.
Yeah,
But
let's
they're
test another 14.
They're the squishy visceral dice.
The
Yeah,
sanguines.
those ones sound weird.
Yeah, I don't like the way they. Let's just go basic black. Come on, basic black. Strength. Or I'm sorry. Athletics.
Yup.
Hey. 10. Don't I get advantage? Because you said.
You do.
It's true.
Nice.
Oh, the first roll, my heart left my body. I was like, all right, this is where we're at. This sucks.
So you see this
You
thing.
just gotta deal with it now.
You see this thing reel back. This big, massive motherfucker, and it goes to drill its claws into all of you at the like feasibly, as Carcass goes, I'm in, and rolls in. The rest of you guys roll in. This thing reaches in, and just as it's about to like actually make contact with you guys, the portcullis slams down on its hands, and it just, yeah. And you see it's still trying to grab at you.
Oh God.
And then it starts trying to pull away its arms, and it just rips its arms, like the arms separate at the elbow joint that comes through it just pulls through. So there's just these like two massive, like human-sized hands that are still like twitching, trying to grab at you guys. As it and it turns around and kind of runs back down the fucking the sewer. As it goes to lick its wounds.
I'd give you a hand, but there's already a couple over there.
Oh, you're a fuck for that one. Okay, go ahead and make me a death saving throw, please. Okay, so you guys have made it through, not unscathed, but you guys have made it through the skill challenge. Now I am going to need the two people who have the dread to well, actually no, you've already made me your wisdom saving throw, Miris, so go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
21.
Perfect.
Nice.
So you now have 3 levels of dread instead of 4. Miris failed his, so Dan, go ahead and roll me a d20.
7.
All right. You now have developed the insanity obsession.
Oh.
All right, let's read what this is. Obsession. It's Cthulhu. What do you expect? Sometimes referred to as fixation or mania, the character develops an irrational or troubling obsession with a particular object or situation. In this case, well, your obsession is going to be with that monster. That monster is going to become the subject of it, whether that be a morbid curiosity or a fascination at just the raw, untethered power that is whatever that fucking thing was. In blah 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 blah. It's tragically common. Blah blah blah. Blah. You know what? We're just gonna skip all of that extra shit. But let's see here. A character with obsession has disadvantage on ability checks when the object of obsession is observable but not in your immediate presence. So basically, if there's anything coming between you and the subject of your obsession, you will have a disadvantage. It's one of those things.
Disadvantage all the time, unless if it's around.
Unless you can physically have it. If there's anything stopping you from possessing your obsession,
so I just have disadvantage now.
It's going to basically distract you constantly if you can see it, but you can't have it. Additionally, if the character is directly is directly confronted by the obsession, you'll have to do a wisdom saving throw or become completely enthralled.
Ooh. Okay.
Perfect, and then we'll go over that if that happens. Nice. So that is your motivation for your character. You've now become obsessed with this thing that you inherently know is called a Noph Ke. I'll send you the spelling of it.
N-O-L-F-K?
No, G-N-O-P-H hyphen. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So,
have you ever played Call of Cthulhu?
Right, yeah, basically. So you guys are now out of danger as far as you can tell. You got a big heavy gate in between you and whatever the fuck that thing was. So, what do you want to do? You want to continue down the path that you're on?
That was so exciting.
You want to?
We should go back for, more notes. Should we, if the Black Veil would love to know more. Should we?
All right. How about after we're done with our mission, we can try to get notes like
Was that beast not our mission? We needed to investigate. We should investigate for the veil.
Yeah.
The other part of it was that you were supposed to find the catacombs, just so you know.
I think our mission goes deeper in.
I think maybe if we take one of its hands that's laying on the ground, we can bring it back to the Black Veil. Maybe they would be able to do something.
Ooh, are we? Is it still on the other side of the gate?
No, it ripped its arms off and then ran away.
That is a great idea.
It's going
I would like to go grab a hand.
So a hand is as big as your body.
Yeah.
Oh,
and the arm is about as long as your body. So you've got two of your body times two laying on the ground. I don't know how you can
like a fingernail.
Yeah, a head-sized fingernail.
You see Miris trying to cut off a tip of a finger with a staff. He's trying to put it up against a corner of an edge and
I need it.
Hold on, buddy. Let me help you real quick. And I just kind of gently usher him aside because he's so frail and weak.
Don't hurt me.
Ow, 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 you're bending it.
It hurts to touch you because your bones are popping out.
Like a bag of remotes. I've heard such things.
Holy shit. Like a bag of remotes.
My doctor advised me to stay away from strong winds and open plains.
And cracks in the floor.
Let me give it a try. And I'm gonna swing down my gambler's bright. See if I can chop off a carryable portion.
No problem at all. Yeah, you're able to do that. You'd fucking slice off a nice hefty callus off of the end of this clawed hand.
Hand it to you. Can you bend down at all?
I like how you're just a dry bundle of sticks now at this point.
No, I got it.
Every time he was doing one of those checks, he would when he rolled in, you just as he rolled on the ground.
if you could like put that in your stomach cavity that usually has your little weird thing in it, or feed it to
Oh
him.
my fucking god.
No,
Man, don't feed it to him because he'll lose it.
I pick it up and I'm just like, yeah. I'm like physically licking it. Like, I'm really interested. I'm trying to investigate in all the wrong ways. I'm not trying to get a roll.
That is gross.
Would you rather me hold on to it?
No, this is mine. Mine. Thank you.
Okay. Well, let's figure out where we're going.
Yeah, the catacombs, and then we investigate the monster.
So, boy, you guys want to take a short rest? By chance? Anybody that's wounded want to heal up? Or you don't have to, I'm just saying.
It seems like there's a feasible spot, I think, but
That's fine. No, you guys can keep going then.
I'm fine with resting if you guys want to rest. I mean, like, I'm okay.
I am not. I promise I am not signaling you guys to rest here. This is. You know all of the memes of like warlocks want a short rest after everything they do.
No, I was.
They like
as
wake
soon as
up
we
and then
fell
short
down
rest.
and I took
Yeah.
3 points of damage. I'm like, hey, we should take a short. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, we should take a short rest.
Hey guys, you know what sounds good right now? Little nap.
To just sit for 1 hour and do nothing.
I love. Nothing helps me go to sleep
That's all
better
I
than
was.
a little poo smell.
I've got.
I mean, if there's an area where it's like not the same sort of things, or if it's all the same sort of things, like more tea cutlasses or what do you call them?
So yeah. So there's not a whole lot of those at this where you guys are at now. You guys could potentially keep going up. It goes at this incline for probably about another 100 feet or so before you see it kind of tops out and starts like, you know, you could, if you guys wanted to walk up this like hilly area, to see what's at the top of this hill, but you don't see any other like T intersections or anything like that yet. Just from the interim directly behind this gate where you guys are now.
Okay.
So did you guys want to?
That sounds like it's looking like it's a safer place than going into these like 4-way tunnels if we were to see them.
Right. So as you guys start walking your way up there. Go ahead, everybody, make me a perception check. And now a death saving throw. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
4.
Sweet. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for Pride Mare.
I feel like my natural 20 is just getting
Sorry,
closer
Bob.
and closer to the top of the deck of
You said person?
rolls.
Percep-
Yeah, perception.
Shit.
Okay. So, Mirrors, you're too preoccupied with your callus that your fingertip callus that you have. You're like, you know, you're loving
My
on
fingerprint.
Yeah, Pride Mare, you're trying to look after what you guys just encountered. You're trying to look everywhere at once to keep like head on a swivel after whatever the fuck that was. Which is why it's really funny that like Keanu Reeves over here is the person that is able to point out that there is what almost looks like a utility walkway off of the side. You guys make your way up. You're walking for probably about another 20 or 30 feet or so as this thing tops out, and then off to the right there is this it looks like a very square doorway with this heavy iron door, and the iron door has like the prison slot through, like, you know, like little square with some bars in it, like a prison door on the other side. Let's take a quick break because she's just gonna let the dogs out real fast, and then she'll be back and we'll keep playing. All right.
I'm back.
So, you are the only person that notices what looks kind of like a service door. It's basically, as you guys crest up the top of this hill, you notice to the right a single door that's built into this this sewer like wall. It's a metal, almost like a prison door. It has like that little like window with like bars going through it at the top. There's no labels or anything on it. No, nothing like that.
I want to look through it.
Make me that perception check.
Can I get an advantage if I use prestidigitation on the window?
There's no window. It's just bars and then
it's just
open.
bars. Okay.
Yeah.
Perception, you said?
I will help her look.
I got a 15.
Go ahead and
Are you
roll it
gonna
with
help?
advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Did you find the monster?
Okay.
No. Okay, let's keep going.
So from the inside, what you would see is these like stairs that kind of wind down in like immediately on the other side of this. It almost looks like a totally different fucking place. This looks like worked walls that are like kind of a winding stairwell down, and you can see a faint green light from the other side of like the other side of the stairwell that comes down and it disappears around a corner a bit, and you can see the reflection of a faint green light.
Dudes.
I love Hobgoblin Keanu Reeves.
I do too. You're the one that needs to make it.
You have to survive.
You guys, I'm pretty sure on the other side of this door, that's where the catacombs are. We gotta open it. I'm gonna try and open it. As I'm saying, you gotta open it, and I'm gonna try
we
to
have
just
to jump out of a plane or a helicopter. I know who's gonna survive.
I will help.
Hey. No. All right. Anyways, so okay.
It seems so random.
I'm sorry. Give me one. I don't mean to be distracted here. But I need to. It lied to me. Fucking thing. Just to sidetrack, the thing that I was telling you about that I wanted to do that I was super vague about, Dan and Abbott, it said that I got a message from a seller, and we've been talking today, but it was a lie. So,
Well, what was the thing? You've been so vague about it. I'm
I
like,
know.
all right, well, he doesn't want to
That's
tell
the
me,
best
so.
part. That's the best part.
So that's okay. So it's just more anxiety. Thank you.
It is.
For that in my life.
Trust me, everybody is going to love it. Every single person is going to love it. So, so you guys are opening the door together?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, you guys, there's like a latch, like a right, and you guys, and you open the door, and it swings open soundlessly, actually. But inside, you can hear. Sounds like it's
the right way.
Sounds like it's far off. You guys gonna go down?
Yeah.
Is this the safe place to rest that you found, or?
Oh, I thought we were looking for the catacombs.
Oh yeah, yes.
I am going to prepare hold as I follow.
What do you hold? Wait, what are you preparing?
I'm going to prepare cast hold.
Okay, gotcha. Give me a trigger for it.
As soon as we see a creature that we do not recognize as an ally.
Okay, so you guys roll down.
Is your little face hugger like cool to go down there, or?
Yes, he's back with me. So I open the robe again and do the weird.
It's just this time when he opens it, you just see the reactor Quaid.
Gordon's fucking thing.
It's Quatu or Watu. Anyways, so are you guys being quiet, or are you guys just going down?
I think I would like to send the thing down first.
All right.
Did you guys hear that?
No, it was just you and me.
Was that a fart?
It was the most classic stereotypical fart. It was perfectly timed, perfect length, perfect. Anyway, so
The pitch, everything.
So
It
do
was
you
actually
want?
featured in Sing 2. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Do you guys want, or I mean, not you guys. Do you want your familiar to be stealthy?
Yes.
Have him roll me a stealth check, and I assume he's going ahead of you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you
Dude. Yeah, he's gonna do it.
right?
Yeah, little guy. You disgusting little abomination.
I rolled a 4, so it's a 20.
You disgusting little abomination. I love how you can sound happy and excited, but also disturbed at the same time. Yeah, you fucking gross abomination. All right.
Yeah, it slumps off of my body, like going down my legs.
Yeah. I mean,
Which I'm
and
like,
this thing.
ah.
Oh my god. The fact that no one will ever see exactly what you just did is sad. So this thing kind of skitters down your body, like climbs down. God, I hope.
Does it like
Shifts. Its weight shifts on me, and it's like, oh.
Oh, that's you falling over. I thought that was you, like weird feeling. Like,
No.
okay, that's even worse.
Me almost falling over because I'm like a twig in the wind.
is it like tickling?
This 3 pound batch of skin knocks you off balance.
Yes, I'm
All right.
leaning into the emaciated.
Right.
anemic.
Okay, so
This character is developing in real time.
okay. So, this fucking thing, it just. Are you gonna do the thing where you can look through its eyes, or okay?
Yes.
So, you guys would all see as Muris's eyes go, like, get that dull blue, like LED backlit look as he begins looking. So you can't hear or see through your own senses. Just so you know, that's like the whole familiar thing. You can, yeah. So you're like, yeah. So as does it have a name? Because Frumpkin doesn't fit this.
No, Frumpkin definitely doesn't fit. Give me a minute to think.
Okay.
About
So
What about Plumpkin?
oh, gross. What about Blumpkin? So
yeah, Blumpkin. Yep, there
Jesus
it is.
Christ.
There it is,
So-
Blumpkin.
So as Blumpkin goes down the stairs and skitters around, and then starts to get really, really quiet, and you see he actually starts like climbing along the wall, around the outside.
As I'm moving through that space,
Right.
I can't hear any of you.
but I started to do Caleb.
I cannot hear any of you. But if you need to get my attention, twist on a piece of my loose flesh near my shoulder blade and or neck area.
It's just ew. Okay. Yeah, I hope you die now. So-
hoping it'd be like a gross like wart that you have.
So this way, here.
He's
So,
got like that weird skin disease where you like pinch it and then like you're like,
oh my god, it has to be like melted
It
matzah.
stretches like super far.
It's the people
Alright.
that can't produce collagen, so they still have saggy skin.
Okay, you're muted.
Fine. So, what you would see is this. Exactly what you see here is exactly.
Darkness.
Oh yeah, never mind. Here, let me give you. Does it have dark vision?
I'm
It
dark.
does 60 foot.
Okay. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna give him dark vision.
I'm dark.
Okay. Yep. You're dark.
Dark.
Hey.
Dark.
No, never mind. So this is what you would see immediately inside. I think. Oh shit. Hold on a sec there.
Kaioken.
What?
If you just give Kaioken the site, it'll work.
Oh, that's right. I never actually attached this to your guys' shit. Josh, I'm gonna give you 60 feet of dark vision just momentarily, so that way you can see what is being seen in just a second here. As soon as details represent. Okay, details represent Mirrors is Kaioken. That's right, because I didn't fucking add that because I'm a big dummy. Hey,
Yeah,
you guys like?
our tokens yet? Yeah,
I've been the one moving everything. Gotcha. That makes.
which we can still do.
Hold on a sec. One sec here. Pride Mare can be edited by Therai Boy. Right. And then Carcass can be edited by Panacea. All right, there you go. So this is what at this point only Mirrors can see this, but I'm letting everybody, that way you guys aren't just looking at a blank screen like you were just doing. So if you want to, you can move your token of Mirrors, and we'll just say that is Blumpkin.
Okay, I'm gonna do it 5 foot at a time, just to descript.
Right. So immediately, sorry, give me a sec here. It's about to get too much in this bitch. So immediately to your left, as you're looking down this stairwell, you'll notice that like there's part of this wall has been caved in, and it looks like there's some really low burning like green coals that are just illuminating this place with a sickly green light, kind of like the sewers, except not yellow, obviously. It looks like the walls have been collapsed in, and it looks like there's some growth starting to poke through the walls themselves, as if this has become in some sort of state of dilapidation. As I assume you're gonna you're close enough to one of the roots to where when you're looking through, this doesn't look like plant root. This almost takes on like a fleshy texture as it's growing into this, and you see that there's certain points where this whatever this fluid is that's on the ground, these roots seem to sort of spider their way along the floor and make their way into this water where it looks like they're getting their nutrients and sustenance.
So they're not avoiding in the water.
No, they look like the roots that you see are actually spidering along the floor and ultimately ending in this water, as if they were feeding off of it.
Up on like the banister going down, is there any like loose rubble that I can like flick off to see if there's a
using
from the
I don't think that you can use. Well, yeah, I guess you can, just like purely by the find familiar thing. Sure, we'll say that you have to use like a Blumpkin will have to use his tongue to kind of like pick up a rock and flick it, because he doesn't have hands, right? He has claws and then a face and then this oddly long tongue that kind of like
ping pong balls it.
Yeah. So he's on the back. So this is what you're seeing is him just like this, and then you like up on a wall to look straight, right? Because it's like a
Gross.
Yeah. So he could just kind of like do this and look down, and like to look to see where he's going.
I wish people could see what we're doing.
They can see what I'm doing, just not what you guys are doing. Yeah.
Perfect. That's all I want.
So that's what you that's like your vision until you like get him to go up on a wall, and then you're like, oh, okay. Right. And so
when I'm loaded with the pebble.
Yeah. So you load up with the pebble, you get up onto a wall, and you go, and then it like shoots out, and you hear, oh, hello, who's there?
And in time, I'm saying there are these
plant growths off the wall that are going to a green fluid, and then I shot a ping pong pebble at one of them to see if they're sentient, and I hear more of the hellos from below.
So he does the Tijuana ping pong trick.
Yes.
Should we continue, or should I have Blumpkin return to my cavity?
Can he can't hear what we're gonna say, right?
He cannot hear what you're gonna say.
Well, he said if we wanted his attention, then to twist on his neck skin. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I'm gonna like
Twist his foreskin.
no. Ew. Do gifts have ears?
Yes, they have pointy space elf ears.
I'm just gonna like
Space Elf.
just like flick his earlobe.
Yes.
Okay. Who's there? Hello? You guys up at the stairs would hear a more prominent hello as he goes, Who's there? Who is this?
Wait.
No,
One
not
at the top.
yeah. So the two people at the top, I assume that you orgasmed just then.
No. I broke connection. That's me going yes.
Oh,
Like, cause
oh.
there's the.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're no longer the face of
Yes.
Blumpkin.
If they needed to communicate with me, it was to
So,
physically.
in that case, really fast before that happens, you would see around the corner this withered old face come in. Who's there? Hello? And then you, like, as you're... So Blumpkin's just like... Skull... What is that? What are those things called from Zelda? The tarantulas with the skull in their face?
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's
but
just
yes, I
sitting
think
there going...
trying to stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
After he just made noise.
I just saw something. What do you want?
Did we hear up top anything?
Yeah.
We
Faintly,
heard-
but you guys heard it.
So could we deduce that it was coming from the direction that Blumpkin's in? Not that it's like something from
Well,
the
there's
other
really
way.
only one. Like, you guys aren't here where the stairs are. You guys are at the top of the stairs, like just inside of the doorway, maybe. And he sent his familiar ahead.
Oh, okay.
as you
I just
guys
didn't know
were
how far
planning
away it
on-
was.
Yeah. So from this point, everything is in that direction because you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all funneling to the
He's not
stairwell.
super far away.
Oh,
right?
no. He's not super far. He's like maybe 20, 30 feet, but it goes like around the corner, and then that's where like yeah.
Do you guys think that we should go down there?
I'm not
mean,
right
it's-
feeling this place, but
It could be more information for the beast that we need to investigate.
Look, in order for us to get our bump uppies, we gotta complete this fucking task.
My stamp card's almost full, bruh.
bruh,
Need that every foot long.
Is there anyone who can help me? Please, as you hear, as like now, you guys can't see this, but this guy's now made his way to the stairs. Who's up there?
Can we see him?
Not from where you guys are at right now.
Oh,
this,
okay.
yeah, again, this area, you guys are likely like closer to, actually farther back than this here. You guys are farther
Okay.
back than this. You're at the top of the stairs, at the doorway. Which is only about another 15 feet around that corner and then up. Please. Whoever's up there.
I stand up from my kneeling position for communicating through Frumpkin because I might fall over from a strong breeze.
You mean Blumpkin?
Blumpkin, yes.
We should go and talk to him. We outnumber him at least.
That's true.
we don't right know if this guy's gonna like turn into a monster.
Well, if you want, I can go down first. I'm a little beefier, and then
Yeah,
you guys have
alright.
my back.
I mean, you're not skin and bones with the pit for a tentacle monster in your face and your stomach, so
Yeah,
I'm agreeing with that. I've got your back. Let's
awesome.
do it.
Okay.
All right, so are you gonna just like not stealth down, or are you going to?
No, I'm going to proceed with caution, and I'm going to talk back to him.
He's like,
Hello.
he's like, oh. It's the fucking divine with the
Lord.
water. Hello. Yeah.
Hello?
Jesus Christ.
That's such a good one.
Classic. All right, so you would hear like. So do you go down and say that, or are you like kind of closer to the top of the stairs still?
Before I even see him, like I'm still closer to the top of the stairs. I'll say hello, like I'm trying to get him to converse with me.
Oh, thank God, someone's here. Please.
Hold on. Who are you? As I'm like walking down the stairs.
My name is Mikhail. Please.
Mikhail, what are you doing down here, dude? It's not safe.
I live here. I was once the caretaker of this sewer and these catacombs down here.
Okay, hold on. Mikhail, stay where you are. I'm gonna come to you.
And I'm going to walk down the stairs.
I'm placing you at 10 feet away, just so that way, you know, you're not...
I would be behind her.
Yeah, that way you think you're not within his melee range.
Because you're so skinny.
You're muted.
And fuck you.
He's also kill him.
He just yeah, I know. But so I just wanted to make sure that nobody was like outside of the walls or whatever. Good thing I made my walls right. But so you see around the corner, he's just hello. Please, it has become too dangerous to traverse the sewers.
Yeah.
There are creatures beyond explanation that have only recently habitated down here. I've been trapped down here for some time.
Okay, are you talking about the mind mice or the big scary blue-eyed mouth freak?
Yes, the giant. He has ran afoul. So as you guys are looking at this guy, he doesn't look good. He looks unwell, if you will.
He looks like he's lived in a sewer.
He looks like he's lived in a sewer. So he
weird.
Let's see. He has this like almost like a green film, not like encompassing his entire body, but it's like splotchy, like all around. One of his eyes is like very obviously like gone cloudy, almost completely. He looks structurally, he looks very similar to the what was the dude, the guy who was Jigsaw, you know, with this sharp sort of hawkish like beakish nose.
Yeah.
He's got like a horseshoe going on. There's like frizzled white hair that's like actually stained yellow and green.
I know who you're talking about. I just can't remember his name.
Yeah. He's like pretty emaciated, like competing with Miris for like who's like skinniest. As you see, his clothes are like kind of like barely hanging on, but he does have this like distended belly. As he's like down, he's just, please, my wife requires aid. Is there any help that you can offer us?
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead and give me insight. I assume everybody wants to do it, right?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
He looks like he needs help. He looks like he needs help. And yep, he definitely looks like he needs help. Everything
for the veil.
like
Yeah.
like as he's like, please, I don't know how long I have been without being able to go up. I have only been able to survive off of the water and the root provided, and it tastes as if it's gone brackish. My wife has gotten quite ill as of late.
Okay.
I mean, he lives in a sewer. It can't be good.
Okay. Where do you have like a map of this area?
This is not the workroom, as it were. I do have one further down the sewers. There is a utility room that has been outfitted for my work, but I had to run into this catacombs area from that giant.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just gonna say this really quick. This is
Yes.
telepathic speaking. All right. This guy is obviously off his rock. I mean, we all heard that pause when he said, "This isn't my workspace." Obviously, something's wrong here.
Yeah, he said that they took shelter in here.
I'm just
As
saying
they're just-
we gotta be wary. This guy had a long pause right there.
As you guys are now having a long pause,
Yeah.
he's just like,
We're
He
just
was
standing there
old
staring
and
at him.
tired. He probably
Or
is-
it's all in silence.
no, it is all in silence. Yeah,
We're
you
all
guys
just
are.
looking
Yeah,
at
you guys are
each other.
telepathically
right.
like discussing this
He
with
had,
each
like-
other.
He had like a second pause, and we had like a 10-second pause of just staring at him while we're like, all right, group session.
Would we know anything about a keeper down here named Mikhail from anything from up above?
You likely wouldn't know him by name, but
Okay.
you guys would have been around here long enough to know that they do employ people to keep the sewers like running, just in
Okay.
case like there's a blockage or anything that needs to be like repaired. If people get leaks, people who live like farther down, because this sewer is the entirety of Koran,
Okay.
including the
So it's huge.
non-pareil and the husbandry, all drains down.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. So you
It
know that,
all
that at the very
flows
least,
down.
you're likely in a spot where you're at some sort of convergence where they would naturally want to hire people, you know, the less fortunate of Dockside to slog through the shit.
I bet you found some pretty cool trinkets down here. But in the meantime, like, is there another way to get out from here? Or do we have to go back the way that we came, which was, and I explained the way that we came.
Can I cast detect thoughts really quick through my
Yeah.
Zinky ability?
Oh
on
yeah,
it?
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Wisdom 14.
So do you so you don't, there's no wisdom save to use the surface level. If you want to push deeper than surface level, that's when he'll make the save. Did you want to
So if surface level is the things he's about to
is the things that
say,
no, it's just the things that he's thinking currently on a surface level. To push deeper into his psyche and subconscious is when you're trying to invade his mind space.
I just want to do the surface level.
Okay.
So,
yeah. So just as
see
like
if he's being honest with maybe more of an insight than
right.
to see if he's like, haha, I'm getting them.
So he's definitely thinking, haha, I'm getting them. No, he's definitely like as he's talking, it's less of like active thought. He's not like thinking, and then I'm gonna tell them this, and then I'm gonna tell them that. What you would get is you would get this like not like a flood of like pictographics, but you're definitely getting like he's actively using his memories for his wife, who you see a lady who honestly looks very much like him, like just older.
Do we see her or we don't?
What, in here? No, but you do in your mind,
right,
as
okay,
you're
right.
reading his thoughts. You see him down, his wife apparently working with him. They like, you're getting glimpses of them like scrubbing certain wall surfaces and whatnot, and like going about a work day. You see a familiar like blue eyes, blue mouth as they start
I wanna push
running.
deeper, right then.
Okay, so right there, so he makes a wisdom 14, you said?
Yeah,
Okay. 1 second.
because
You
I am
just-
obsessed.
Ah, Kayla Chingavato. Okay,
Nice.
that is a good point. So on D&D Beyond, tell me if this shows up. It's a 4+. Let me see what his wisdom save is. Hold on to your butthole. Grab your anus and hold it.
I'll pull it out like a sock and throw it at you.
I came
Go.
here to suck some hard candies and suck some dicks. I don't need friends. All they do is disappoint me. All right, that's enough of that. Where are you? Damn it. Okay. I love being able to search through my fucking. There it is. His
Yeah,
save
books are hard
is-
to like find the things that you need.
His save is
I
a
really
0.
want to get like
So-
all the D&D books, but
So, you immediately pushing in, he fails. No fucking way can he get, like, is he any match for your mental fortitude? Going through to that very for that one point, that's the only memory of this thing. You track this one memory of him, you immediately begin, like, almost like empathetically feeling the flood of exhausted and frightened beyond all belief. He definitely failed the same sorts of saves that you did, but he didn't get an obsession with. He has an aversion to, meaning that he will likely lock up entirely. He will likely lock up entirely if he actually witnesses the giant thing again. But that is that. One sec. But so yeah, you definitely following that thought path. You 100%, like, he's terrified of this thing. He ran. You get to witness the flashes of memories of his wife and him, like, huddled up, terrified. This thing trying to rip the door out, even though it clearly couldn't fit through this doorway. Then, like, days start going by, and then, like, his wife's like, I'm getting hungry, honey. And he's like, I know. And then they start like, well, maybe these roots can give, you know, and so they start eating the roots.
Fears locked them in.
The fears lock them in. Even after this thing, they start drinking the water off of the floor. She's like, oh, it's upsetting my tummy and blah, blah. Well, maybe I'll boil it. And there's this whole thing where she starts like sweating and whatnot. And then, like, he's just been locked in here by himself while his wife has been sick in the back.
Fucking love this. As soon as I come out of that and they're still questioning him, I mentally link to both of them, like,
I think he's safe. I've probed his mind, and he's just a victim of the beast that we need to inquire about. We should maybe see if we can help them for the Veil for more allies, and maybe rest.
You know, having a contact that works down here wouldn't be too bad. Don't imagine.
This way, just follow me down here if you would like. And he's going to, like, the stairs, they hurt my knees, so I don't like standing so much these days. Maybe I can prestidigitate some of this gross ass water on the floor.
Wait.
in your mind, you hear,
We do not do magic in front of the public.
Have you brought any food?
No.
Oh, well,
But we will help you.
if you find yourself a bit peckish, you can have the root. It's plenty. Tastes a little coppery, but other than that, it's fine when you get it down.
All right.
And he's like sweating a little bit. He's like, well, as good as eating a tree root can possibly be.
I think we all look at each other and are thinking the same exact thing. These people are very sick.
Yeah.
I move forward to follow him back down
Okay.
Yep.
steps.
So all
and then
of you guys move
I put
down?
my arms up to like have Blumpkin come onto me and then crawl down into my cavity as his back is turned to us as he's leading
Okay.
us.
Okay. Gotcha. All of you guys can make me a perception check as you guys come down the stairs.
Perception?
Yeah, everybody make me perception. Percepciones.
I'm gonna make this check and then I'm gonna make this
Yuck.
check.
9 or 8. It was a 9
13
and then
and 8.
negative 1.
Now, what'd you say, Josh?
I'm gonna make this check and then head out.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay.
You guys would notice immediately to the right there are a selection of coffins. 2 or 3.
Josh.
2 or 3 of which have cracked, and
It's a weird way
the
to leave. I don't understand.
that's our boy.
I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna fucking bounce. It's not good. No
Hopefully,
bias.
maybe the but you notice that these coffins over here have cracked. The wood has swelled on the corners, and there seems to be a bit of a fluid transfer between whatever's inside of these coffins and this water. As he's like, you see, he literally, as he's walking, he kind of like, and he's got like, okay, so he, in my head,
coffin water.
in my head, he's got these like they're like shorts. He's like total old man. He's got long socks and like high over the knee shorts. No, over the knee shorts and then high socks and like fucking like work loafers or some shit like that. But he's got this little like tin cup, and he literally just walks by and like scoops up the water, and he's like, it ain't much, but I guess it's the best we have.
Don't drink that. That can't be good for you.
Wait, no, but the don't drink it. Yes, don't drink it.
I don't have any potable water. This is
It's okay. We will find tablets. We will. I have a lot of salt and lime to purify the water. I don't, but my friend does. I will show me to your wife. I know of healings.
Thank you. So as you guys go, fucking what's his name? Pride Mare is like, wait, he's Australian, right? He's
in the mental lake, I'm like, yeah, we should at least try to purify the water. I'll try to distract him, but remember, the veil does not cast magic in front of others.
Very correct. Give yourself inspiration for that, both
Hell
of you guys.
Good.
Here's the 2 minds. Oh, sorry, I'm just familiarizing myself with the thing that I literally just built a couple of hours ago. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, and okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, here we are. So he's like, I'm gonna take a back seat. You know, I'm the back of the house guy. As he's like, you let me know if I need to do any blasting. Blah 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 blah.
Overwatch.
Yeah. That's right. I'll keep our backs open. So, you guys are gonna follow him to the wife. As you guys begin coming up over here. What?
I was trying to move my character like 10 feet forward, and then I just went.
Oh,
but
yeah, because I was moving all you guys, at the same time. So, that's. I suppose if he's leading you. There you go.
Sorry,
so as you guys come out here, you look and you see that like here there's a couple of these braziers, right? That are emitting these green lights, and he's like, I don't understand why they're green. It must be something in the wood that's burning, but these fires have been burning for 2 whole weeks, I think. I'm not entirely certain how much time has passed. And you look and you see that there's some open like coffins over here, and he sees you looking to that, and he's like, I didn't know what to expect. I thought maybe there might be tools. Some of these old mausoleums up on the surface level, they're buried with objects of importance to them, but these ones were sadly empty. As he's like, you see, now I don't have this on the map, but you see on these like makeshift tables that are in between like 3 of these, there's this root has been chopped up, like boiled, like this has been his sustenance. There's like makeshift plates and shit that have been like made out of stuff, like glassware, shit like that, that's like clearly like broken off, like lantern bulbs and shit like that. He's like, I don't have the strength to go out anymore. But last week, when I still had my strength, I was able to get back up to my workroom and get some tools to try to make things work.
Really quick, detect
Yeah.
thoughts is 1 minute concentration. Has it been
Right.
over a minute? And
Yeah.
then if it, okay, never mind.
If it has,
Yes, has it been over a minute since we
Yeah.
walked down the stairs and gone up into this?
oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
So he's like, please, are you gonna move up with him or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will send a mental
that's right in
link
the
to
fire.
both of them and then just say,
See if they're eating the bodies.
All right. Sorry. Pride Mare is gonna try to casually. Are you gonna try to casually? Or are you gonna match me? Are you gonna? So go ahead and give me a performance check, and he's also gonna do the same thing. Performance.
Well,
Oh, you're right. That is very off-putting. Hearing the splash of gore. So 12 and a 12. We both get 12.
Yep.
Nice. So both Pride Mare and Carcass look down. You see, they haven't
That's
tried to
good.
eat the bodies or anything like that. But
I
is
mind
it
link back
performance
and I
to
tell
see
him.
if they're
it was a performance for them to pretend to not be looking
oh,
inside of the
that makes
casket.
sense. Okay.
So they're
that
like
makes
trying to act casual and like, well, all right, well, no, looks clean to me.
that makes sense. Okay.
But yeah, he's like, and at this point, you notice looking, some of these walls, the north and south facing walls, are literally lined with skulls, like French catacomb style. This is these things.
Fuck.
These skulls have like a mortar in between them, and he's like, it's quite macabre. This seems to be where they put the poorer people back in the day. I don't. 5 or so years of me doing this job, and I've never once encountered this room. It is truly bizarre. Carcass and Miras, give me a perception check.
Oh, I'm distracted.
I rolled a 2, but it's a -1, so it's a 1.
Never mind.
This place is great.
Like it's just it casts really like grim shadows on all of the like eye socket, nose socket, all of the crenellations of everything, and like these it's it is a very odd. He's like this place gives me the creeps, but I'll show you to my wife,
What is your wife's name?
Meredith.
Meredith. How long have you guys been married?
Oh, somewhere around 40 cycles.
Oh.
I'm
Comes
keeping
over.
pace with them.
Okay, he come over, he grabs like a root and kind of like chews on it a little bit, and he's like, and you can see he's actually as he bites into this thing, he's not like biting off chunks of it, he's chewing on it like it's a sugar cane, and so it's just kind of like leaking into his mouth as he's like,
Juice. Yeah.
okay, it's just enough to coat my throat. As he goes around and he's like, so when the sickness first started, it comes on as a sweat. And
So we'll look at his sweaty fucking head.
yeah, some slight indigestion, followed by a mild fever.
Pep.
I hate this.
He goes, for Meredith, it seems as though her ability to fight it just sort of gave up after a while. Fever never broke. And at this point, you guys would smell a very strong urine smell.
Ew.
Like a piss blanket in a hot car. It would be very
Cat
potent.
urine in summer. Yeah.
Almost like super dehydration. And Miras, if you're following him, you can look just to the south and you'll see these 3 buckets. That's very clearly the piss buckets. And inside looks like putrid yellow water, like dark brown, right? And he stops and he turns to you guys, he goes, she has developed a slight bit of delirium within the last 48 hours. I don't know how much healing you can, but I'm trying to give you all of the help that I can. Understand, we have gone many days without food or potable water. Please be gentle with her. As he's like shuffling over.
Mental link back to my partner. I can't remember your name, Chakabra, but I thought you were gonna start purifying water.
Oh yeah.
Maybe purify the piss. Just bring one of the piss pots.
I wanted to look at one of the green lights and do like a Arcana check or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
My Arcana's really bad.
Mine. It's okay.
I mean, dancing lights? I don't know. There's spells for that, maybe?
Is this all here green water?
Yeah, so that's the same sort of green fluid that you guys saw the roots feeding into. It looks like it's like got little pools here and there of it. This place is like oddly cold and humid all at the same time. Like there's definitely some leakage going on in here.
Well, I don't have anything to put any water in.
Yeah, it's weird. You want to find something?
Yeah.
You'll have to go back.
I think I dropped something. Oh, give me just a second.
Jesus.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh yes, so forgetful she is.
Them.
Them is. It doesn't sound right. Apache helicopter. It forgets things often.
What? So, oh yes. Well, the first sip of actually good drinking water was going to be quite refreshing. Here in your mind. He's not all there, is he? What's
I
wrong
don't
with him?
think so. He was inflicted by the beast that I saw also, that we were chased by.
Oh, so he's crazy.
Well, I think he has found something that we have not, and that we should investigate more.
So, Carcass.
Yes.
You run right back up, and you see amongst like all of this makeshift like flatware and whatnot, you do see like what looks like, you know, like those oil burning like lanterns that like our parents all had that have like the bowl, like you see one of those, and then there's like a plate. like it literally is like a makeshift cup where if you hold it together it'll keep enough water in to like sip.
Okay.
That's about as close as you can get to a cup or something to hold water.
I will try to get some of the gross water in there.
Oh yeah, easy enough. Scoop it right up. So you got like, it's this, and it is like cloudy, opaque. It's like shit floating in it.
Prestidigitation.
To unsully it. Okay. It looks clear.
I'm gonna smell it.
It smells brackish.
Prestidigitation again.
It looks clear.
Smell it.
It smells brackish.
Oh, I don't. This. I'm gonna dump it back out.
All right, you dump it back out.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna say I didn't find anything. I'll go back down.
Okay. So.
I found what I was looking for. You know.
Right.
I dropped it and I found it and we're good. And I'm gonna mind link to, what's his face, skinny man. I tried and it still does not smell good.
Must be some sort of magic.
Yeah.
Let's continue and maybe I will dispel some of the magic on it. I can do that once.
So, as you guys are standing here, he goes, so, I don't know what she'll say. Please be gentle with her.
she's not in the right mind. I think it's because she's sick, and also she didn't really want to eat the root. Understandably, it tastes awful. But the lack of sustenance, and he goes, it's best if I'll show you. You see he starts to walk forward. He's like, please, come.
I start to hang back.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking my distance.
So, as he disappears around the corner,
And my link to Carcass, I'm like, you shouldn't help me. I'm more of a mid sandwich meats, not so much of a bread frontal.
Pride Mare's like, that's right, Scary.
Pride Mare, yeah, Pride Mare, sorry.
Pride Mare's like, that's right, Scary. All right.
This is not looking good, but we should.
Honey.
For the veil. For the veil.
Honey, I have found some help for you.
I'm standing here and I'm supposed to.
You guys, like, you would hear. Honey, no. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. They're here to help. They're gonna make you feel better.
Oh boy.
You guys go around the corner? You guys go around the corner?
You gotta move before I move.
Okay.
All right. So it's just Carcass is looking around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's the Carcass. I can't see him.
Right. There you go. I'm kidding. So immediately looking inside, you would notice
There's blood everywhere.
there is a good amount of this semi-solid reddish fluid that is encompassing all of the corners of this floor and like creeping up the walls a bit. You notice like these tattered not bunks, they're like not cots, like bedrolls that have been like ripped to shreds. As you see, he's talking to his wife, which looks like this. As it
No.
and you see the head that is like this long head of just a mouth with these like folds of skin and no eyes, like all of these oddly angled arms that end in claws. It just goes as it turns towards you guys. We're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh my fucking god, I love this.
I got a 13. That's pretty good.
3.
The one.
13.
Nice.
Carcass got a 3. I'm gonna roll for Pride Mare.
Oh no. I'm glad you're in front of me.
Pride Mare rolls an 18.
God
Okay.
damn you.
So we didn't take a short rest.
You didn't take a short rest.
I thought we were finding one and like, oh, this is gonna be great. We got a little fucking nook.
All right.
No.
Out of turn.
Any of us have used actual spells. I have used my detect magic. Or not detect magic, my detect thoughts for my Githyanki. Therai, I mean.
Alright, let's see, let's roll this bit.
Ooh. I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, go pee. Ooh, uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Is that fun? Alright, so we are gonna go ahead and super That's
If
weird.
it's
that it's-
distracting for you, then
it's I know what it is. It's in my
I
fucking.
need to turn you up on Discord.
No. I need to turn myself down. What's that? Because I mean, you can see I've got it right here,
I
right?
just have 3 people on.
Yes,
No shit.
I
Okay.
think it's because I rolled before.
Because I've got Pride Mare. Right. If I add a turn,
Yeah.
okay, that adds him.
on
That
there.
adds him for you. Okay, so 18. Did that change him to 18 over there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then who else are you missing? You've got both monsters. Well, you got the monster and the old man. You don't have Miris. So let me add
Yeah,
him real
13.
quick. You got 13. Now can you see Miris?
Yes.
Miris, Carcass, Pride Mare, and then the 2 guys. So you guys should both have 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Now we're gonna do descending order. Right? Look good to you guys? Alright, cool. Pride Mare goes first. Okay.
You've got a problem, Iris.
I mean, that's me.
We got a problem here, Miris. That is totally not what I was saying before. Alright, there you go. Hi, yeah. 30 feet. Now he is behind both of you guys going, crikey, or whatever he did. Let's see. Of course, he's gonna do the thing that, you know, everybody wants to do. Vegemite. Chicka. Sorry. Alright, spells. Spells time, bitches. Eldritch Blast. First one. 22, I believe that hits.
Want to
I'm
hex
almost.
anything first?
That's a good question. Does he
Bonus
have hex?
action, hex
He
blades
doesn't
cursed.
have. He's not a hexblade.
Oh, he's not. Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm talking about.
It's fine. Contrary to popular belief, I do know how to play it. All right, so there's one, and then the next one is just gonna roll for both just to see. I don't think a 12 hits. I don't think that.
Hit?
No, a 22 hits, but I don't think a 12 hits for the second blast.
I was gonna say
Um,
run.
Oh,
Everybody get out, run!
That is an option for us to
throw
run.
clean
That's very
water
true.
at him. Just hope for the best.
Oh yeah, okay. So one of those hits. So yeah, get out of here, you dingus! Boom. 12 points of damage this thing takes as he comes around the corner. And then that's all of his movement. He has no bonus actions. That is that. Next up on the agenda is where'd it go? There it is. Next up is the old man as he sees. So you guys see as he comes around the corner, blue beam of crackling light as it, and he you guys would actually hear as this thing passes by you. You know that sound, like this sound of bullet like cracking air. Instead, you guys would hear as it passes by. And you would see the old man. No, please, no. She's okay. Please, she just needs some healing. As you see this thing like connected, like blow off a chunk of, and she. That's the end of his turn. The old man's going to try to put himself in the way, and no, please don't. That is actually he's going to like try to back up. Please, Meredith, calm down. It's okay. As it is now Meredith's turn, and Meredith, she no likey what's happening right now. As he goes to like try to like stop and like slow her down, or not slow her down, like put her between you guys and her. She is going to attack him with one of their clouth. Yeah. I sincerely hope that this is like showing up on the thing. I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. So 23 definitely hits. With one claw. All right. So she is going to do a D10 of damage.
Where is it showing up at?
Is
I
it not
think it
show-
just takes a little bit. because the communication from the phone to the
Yeah.
web.
Probably. I mean, on my web browser, it's showing up pretty well. But oh, weird. Oh, it's actually showing up as if it's coming in through Carcass. Sorry, I don't know why that was happening. But you know what? Fuck this.
That's what I thought of.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use Pridemare's dice. So anything that comes from Pridemare is not necessarily all coming from Pridemare.
Okay.
So she rolls, what is that, 2 points of damage as she slaps him down with this like massive as she goes to attack, you notice that like there's like this webbing of skin that is like attached at one of the elbow like joints that
They're,
attaches to her belly.
Opposing at different like joints where
Yeah,
it's like
it's exactly, and it almost creates like a squirrel suit of flesh as she comes in and grabs him, and he is now like grappled up. He's like, oh no! And then she's going to attempt to bite him in his him. As she has him grappled, that's going to be 16 plus. Yep, that definitely. Yep. Yep. As
nightmare.
As he comes, he's like, no, honey, please, I'm sorry, I tried to, and she just and rips his head off, and just like flops the rest of his body to the floor, and you see now it's like this viscera, almost like spittle, is coming out as she is going to attempt to hup 25 feet, and she's going to make her next claw attack against Carcass.
Can't do any reactions for you.
Does a 15 hit?
How does shield work?
You use it as a reaction when they make an attack, and then it increases your AC by 5 until the end of your next turn.
Shield.
All right, or maybe it's the start of your next turn.
18 would be my AC then.
All right, then she fucking shing.
If it's a third level shield, it's by.
Well, this one for me is, it says it's just at will. It's something that I have, or no, it's not shield. I'm sorry, mage armor.
Okay, it's from your invocation, so it's armor of shadows. You touch a willing creature, you can touch yourself. Your AC becomes 13 plus your dex, so it becomes a 15.
I would still. Fuck.
And that's one action. No, you do have shield.
I know, but I don't know if I want to use.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about upcasting, so I don't think that.
It just casts at third level. Like, you only have the 2 spell slots that always cast. So you can either take the hit now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll just take the hit.
Alright. You take a d10 of force damage. Alright, you son of a bitch.
Okay, let's see.
You take 4 points of force damage.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
As it just and like slashes up against you, and let's see, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Next up is
Wait. Oh, never mind.
What?
Okay, never mind. I
Okay.
don't want to use any spells yet. I was gonna use Hellish Rebuke, but.
you have Hellish Rebuke in your. Oh yeah, that would be a third level. So I mean, it would be a 4d10 if they didn't save, or it'd be half. So it's up to you.
What's the save?
It's a dexterity save because it's fire. So dexterity save of 13, 4d10. If they fail, then
And it takes 2d10. No, it says.
No,
it's 4d10 because you have to cast it at third level. It's going to take one of your 2 spell slots that you have, but it'll do 4d10 fire damage.
it will always take at least half of that.
Always take at least half.
I'll Hellish Rebuke.
All right, so go ahead and roll them 4d10s.
Does he have to make us a save?
Yeah, roll the 4d10s and then we'll see if it saves. Let's find out. It's all that.
It's 20 points.
Oof.
That's
And it rolls a 7.
Yay!
As it takes 20 fucking points of damage. Holy shit. Yeah. So it fucking... So it hits you and you fucking turn back around and like... In this moment of you doing this, this is not so much you doing this back to it. This is the Black Veil doing this back to this abomination.
Mm-hmm.
So your eyes like go black as this black flame just kind of ignites and a covers it once.
Okay.
You see it singe. The both of you would hear in your heads. Let's see here. Let me mute this. The both of you, actually all three of you, I guess, in your heads would hear, use the shards against dying aberration.
Shards.
Mm-hmm. If you look in your inventory, you all should have far shards.
Nope.
Oh, well then add it. Go to your inventory.
a realm shard.
Yeah, far realm shard. Go to your inventory, manage inventory up there on the right, and then just type in far. There's only like 4 things or 5 things that pop up. FAR. There you go. Far realm shard. You can equip it, but you can't attune to it because you're not a sorcerer.
Did it go on here? You saw me add it, right? Oh, there it is.
Oh. All right. Yeah. So you have that. So that's what you guys hear in your heads. As you hit that, that is the end of Meredith's turn. Wait, Miris. It's Miris's turn, right? Yeah. Yeah, Miris, you're up.
So, bonus action, I'm going to summon a tentacle.
All right.
And I'll do it in the space that's adjacent to me, to my left.
Okay.
It has a 10-foot reach.
Right.
But I am also going to adhere to the command to try to use it.
Of a dying creature.
Oh, of the shard, right?
Mm-hmm. It says to use the shard on a dying creature.
Never mind. I will actually cast this closer then, because I don't think I can actually hit it. I was planning on doing an escape thing, like.
Oh.
I mean, maybe that would hit, but no, right there's perfect. So
This one? Okay.
bonus action is to summon, and then I think I'd take in. Oh shit, we're clumped. Let me just double check. So I can only summon it this round. I can't attack with it. You create a spectral that strikes at your foes as a bonus action. You create a 10-foot long tentacle at a point that you can see within 60 feet of you. Just take out the tentacle lasts for 1 minute. If you use this feature, you can't create another tentacle. When you create a tentacle, you can make a melee attack. On a hit, blah blah blah.
Yeah. So you can.
On a hit, the target takes 1d10 cold damage, and its speed is reduced to 10. Its speed is reduced 10 feet, and this text is so fucking small. I have my screen split.
Hold control. Zoom in. Roll your scroll wheel up. Man.
Then it ruins all my fucking arrangements because the screen goes to like fucking phone version.
You can zoom back out.
Okay, so yes, I will summon that.
All right, you summon a tentacle. Yep, sounds like it says when you summon it, you can make an attack.
So there's a 19 hit.
No. Yes, of course, a 19 hits.
So 1d8 plus 3. And then for my action, I would like to cast. Fuck, I should have done this earlier. I'd like to cast Bane.
Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, gotcha. So it's a bonus action attack. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so
I
Bane.
bite the tip of my lip and then spit on it as I cast Bane on it. So it needs to make
So your
a
spit
charisma
turns-
14.
As you go to spit, like you bite down on your lip and you spit this blood, and it starts off as Gith have silvery blood. It literally has like it almost looks like mercury. And as you spit it, it actually like as it leaves, it goes from a globule to this elongated, almost like a spike. You see it drive in, and she makes a save.
Yeah, charisma 14.
Charisma, Charissima 14. All right, Pride Mare, hiya. Let's see, what's her fucking Charissima? Ooh, that roll is a 15.
Ooh, she made it. She made
Okay,
it.
as you see this thing, it goes to drive in, and it turns back into this like liquid, as if it were going to like inject itself, but instead it turns to liquid before it actually hits and splashes off for harmlessly. All right, sweet. So that's your action. That's your boner action. Did you want to move?
Yeah, I'll head back 15 feet.
All right, 15-foot movement. Gotcha. That's the end of Mira's carcass. You're finally up. Remember, you have a... Well, here, one sec. You have a +3 on your thing. Let me just customize this real quick. 1, 2, 3. Damage bonus. 1, 2, 3. And, okay. So now go ahead and refresh your page real quick.
Refreshing.
Boom. There you go.
Oh, is there a
Okay.
possibility I could slump off? No, I'm gonna wait for my next turn. Never mind.
Okay. So, is in your face, and you see a splash of mercury off of it. This tentacle appears out of the ground and starts trying to like bludgeon.
Hold on.
Ooh, the old Boominus Bladimus, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my weapon attack, and I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
All right, roll me that weapon attack. Run me my fade.
E. Oh my god.
Ooh, unfortunately, an 11.
Well, good thing I can do 2 attacks per action.
You're goddamn right, Thirsting Blade.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yep. Same rolls tonight. I got 117. That was like the best thing I've ever rolled.
All right, so you go in and you woof, woof, and it's just it's too much. This thing is like in front of you, and this tentacle and the splash. It's all like you weren't expecting this when you guys signed up for today's job, or were told that you were gonna have to sign up for today's job.
I forgot to ask a question earlier. So I have advantage on charisma and wisdom saves.
Okay.
With the time that has prelapsed, has there been a time to save from the dread?
You did.
I
You did make it last time.
But did I do it at advantage?
You did not do it at advantage. You wanna retroactively do it now?
Yeah.
That's too bad. You're gonna have to wait.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, I should have done Hexblade Curse.
Yes, that's what I thought. You were
Roll me
something
that.
else.
Roll me that.
10.
All right, 10.
That's-
Okay, that does not save.
Okay, then I'm just gonna have to end my turn then.
Use the bonus action.
My only bonus actions that I have are 2 weapon fighting, and I only have my big sword in my hand.
Hexblade's Curse a fucking bonus action?
It
Yeah,
is.
but I didn't do that first.
Oh, right. I mean, you can do it
usually
now.
want to do that first. Yeah.
You definitely should, but
I mean, it doesn't.
I mean,
okay.
if you do it next, I mean,
If you
regardless,
do it now,
the
then next
curse is
time.
on it. It's not
yeah.
like a rage.
It only lasts for a minute, but that's 10 rounds in the thing.
10
Then
whole
I'll
rounds.
do.
Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, I'll do my Hexblade's
Perfect.
Curse.
You see, you're like, oi, fucking cunt. Then you. I don't know why you became Pride Man. But yeah.
I'm slowly becoming you. You're the real monster. Ah!
So, you would, as you use your Hexblade's curse, you point your great sword at her, and in your mind only, you hear, "Yes, send our sister home, please." And you know it's the voice of the man in black, your patron.
Okay.
Who has gifted you this vestige of his being in this greatsword. Hence, Hexblade. Okay, so, what am I doing? I'm going B. Alright, so, back up to the top of the round. Pride Mare. Hiya. He is going to go, I mean, I'm kind of a one-trick pony. But actually, he is going to cast. He's going to cast. Yep, he's going to cast Dissonant Whispers. As he goes. You see, he kind of and you can just barely make out this whispering as it almost seems amplified as it comes out. So you guys would once again hear coming out of his voice, and it fills the entirety of the air. And you see this thing
pressing a key for that. That's so cool.
Yeah. As you see, just fucking recoils and begins to attempt to save from it. All right, and hiya. Oh, meets it beats its meats inside of my meats beats. Meats beats feats. Takes 3 to half as much on a save and doesn't have to move around. So 5d6 cut in half, 18. So it takes 9 points of psychic damage. Unfortunately, it does not immediately use its reaction to run away. Is he? Oh, that's his action, and then he is bonery action going to do absolutely nothing because he has no bonus actions. Haha, fuck you. That's the end of his turn then. Actually, that thing is way too close for comfort. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he wouldn't get out of sight of it. Would he? No, he wouldn't. He'd want to be just barely in sight. That's the end of his turn. Next up, he is dead. Actually, let's take him out of initiative completely. All right, next up is going to be Meredith. It's her turn. Can she target your tentacle? Does it have an AC, or is it a creature? Is it only a momentary one-time thing, or does it stay up?
It lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, so it stays up. Does it just?
It has a hit point.
Right. Okay. Well, then her first claw attack is going to be wasted as she tries to get through. But this magical tentacle is just slippery around her.
I would think it would be like a shadow that kind of is moving, and then where the shadow goes up, it
right. Goes yeah. What were those things from the Zerglings or from Zerg called that would come up and
yeah.
Sunken just colonies, that's it. Yeah. So this thing, have you ever, you vape on a table and it kind of sits there, but it almost moves like water. You see this black cluster of water-esque, heavy, dense smoke come up, and every once in a while it would just lash out, and she goes to cut through it, and it just that being said, the second attack she is definitely going to attack you with.
Fine.
Yeah.
If it's lower than 50 fails.
All right, that is the claw attack is out, and next comes the bite.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
Oh.
That's a 19. So she's going to
bite is usually bad.
Come down on you. Oh yeah, it's definitely bad. All right, and now 2d10. Hiya. You take 9 points of force damage. How you looking? Oh, fine. As this thing comes down, it just sinks teeth into your shoulder, and then just tries to attempt to rip and tear at you to let you go. Here's the weird thing. Here's the weird thing about Far Realm. The weird thing about Far Realm beings is that they rarely ever follow physics. in the way that they're supposed to. So, when she goes, well,
Fuck.
for a split second before, well,
Do I get to do a reaction?
she never left your, like, she never moved.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She essentially
She's
misty
still within my
stepped.
melee.
Yeah, she essentially misty stepped behind you and into area with Pride Mare, who immediately is like, oh no. That is the end of her turn. Miras. Tight quarters, man.
So I'm getting ready for like cone of cold, whatever that would look like, is like constructing a spell, but it's like
You tell
so
me.
shaky. And I am feeling so like deterred by it because have disadvantage on attack rolls. So I'm gonna cast Bane again.
Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Before you agree to that, I believe that it's only while... Let me see here. God damn it.
For my first notes that I had from the dread,
Sanity
I have
risk, you know what?
disadvantage on attacks. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's
So you no longer have level 4 because you saved from that. No, you no longer have level 4.
I have level 4.
You have level 4, but that's you're staggered for the fucking, what do you call it?
Creature, or is it in general?
So level 3, your attack rolls are have disadvantage while the dread source is within line of sight. So the big giant thing that spooked you is not within line of sight. So you are not dreaded in this particular instance. Also, you're at this point you can consider yourself not even under the effects of dread, but you do have that obsession still because this thing is not in your line of sight. All of these things have to do when you see the source of dread.
I see. I thought it was just in general.
No, you're good. I that's why I'm like, I would hate for you to cast your spell under that pretext if you have something that would be like better in this.
I still want to do Bane on it.
All right.
I still want to go with that flavor text of like, there's a bigger fear, and I'm going to cast Bane. So there's my last third level spell.
Right. There we go. Yeah. 9.
Yes. Okay, so everyone has every time it does a attack or a saving throw, it's a -4.
Nice.
Or D4.
Oh, I was like, holy shit! We just maxed out the D4 automatic. All right.
Sorry. And then my bonus action, I will attack with my
Tentacle.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you fucking roll me my fade.
Ooh, 24.
Oh fuck yeah, that hits. All right. So now roll me the damage.
Sorry, I'm like...
You're like, yep, I'm ready.
9.
All done. All right, so 9 more points of damage as this thing starts to like bludgeon her on the back. All right, fucking A. Did you want to move? Is that it?
Yeah, now that I saw it just did that, I'm going to... Fuck, I don't want to completely abandon, so I'm going to just do 15 more feet.
You guys all hear in your mind link comm. You just, I thought I was the one in the back. I thought you said you were mid. as now Pride Mare is being confronted with whatever the fuck this is. Oh, is that the end of your turn then? As you're scooting away.
Yeah.
All right, Carcass, you're up.
Yeah.
How does this shard work?
So you tell me that you want to make an attempt to use it, and then I will have you roll to see if it is successful. You are not given instruction on how to use it, only to use it. Basically, to will it to work. That's something that you would innately know, but you don't know what exactly is going to happen as you, like, in your mind. So the picture that you see for this shard is exactly what it looks like. It looks like it is a crystalline prison for something odd. Behind it, you're seeing...
Could this be a bonus action to use?
Nope, has to be a whole action to use.
Fuck. Okay, well then I will try. That's what I'm gonna use.
So I'm gonna need you to roll me a d20 and add your spellcasting ability.
Oh.
All right, now go to your spells.
plus you probably got
your
a 6
your
or
spell
5.
attack.
5.
So 13. As you pull this thing out and you go to jam it into her, you see immediately, it almost looks like she begins to like try to phase out, like
I
not.
also hexed her, so I get a +3. But I don't know if
Is
that's
it is it attack or is that damage?
It is. Oh,
Yes.
oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
It's bonus action. It says once per short rest, you do the 30 curse for 1 minute. You choose a creature you see within 30 feet of you. The target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends early. Target's died and incapacitated until you gain a bonus on damage rolls against the cursed target. Bonus equals proficiency. Any attack roll you make against this cursed target is a critical hit on a 19 or 20.
So you get
And it's baned. And it's baned if that matters.
so you get a +3 to your damage roll, not to your attack roll.
Oh.
But you do crit. You have a soft crit as well. And you regain hit points if it dies. So in this instance, that doesn't happen.
Motherfucker.
Save.
So you rolled an 8 + 5, right? So as you slam this crystal into it, what you would see is it almost looks like it's being disrupted from whatever is going on. So it almost looks like it starts to do like this mirage shake. Like you remember the Flash, how whenever you go, it starts to like do that, and you hold on to it before it almost like forcibly is ejected from the monster. It does look like whatever that was close.
Okay, I don't have any other.
No bonus actions?
The only other one is I have is 2 weapon fighting, but I can't do that because I already.
Okay.
That's
You could cast one of your spells there. What
I
you
only have 1 spell left.
I know, that's the whole thing. Alright. Do you have any anyways, look over your Eldritch invocations as well. I know you have Thirsting Blade, but I don't know what else I gave you.
Thirsting Blade is just.
Double attack. Yeah.
Yeah. There's really nothing else. Already
All right.
through.
I just didn't know if you had like Mask of Many Faces or anything like that.
I have Saving Face, which is once per short rest. If you miss with an attack or fail an ability check on a saving throw, you get a bonus equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet, but I can't see the other people.
True. And actually,
Wait.
I
you can.
I can see 1.
Right. Well, it wasn't an attack roll, anyways.
Yeah.
It's fine. But that's okay. You were close, and now you know that thing does something.
Okay, my turn's over.
All right. Pride Mare goes. Maybe if I weaken a little bit more, it might help. Let's see. As he
Through the communication link.
yeah, everything that he is doing is through the communication link. It's clearly the superior way. Let us see. I'm okay. I love it. He's you know what? I think him utilizing
Thunderstep, that would be great.
yeah, wouldn't it though? Okay, the best thing that he can do possibly is Dissonant Whispers again, as he's going to try to make this thing both run away and take psychic damage.
And it's got a negative D4.
And it has a negative D4. Okay, so I'm gonna roll this damage real quick. It's maximum 12 damage. That's rough. All right, let's see if it. All right, and a D4. Jesus Christ, 20 minus 4. Wait, 20 plus 3. Oh, 17 minus 3 is what it should be. So a 14. It does not. So it is now feared. It takes 12 points of damage, and it has to use its reaction to immediately run away.
On its turn.
No. Immediately.
Oh.
It uses its reaction to immediately try to run away.
So does that mean we get reactions on it?
Mm-hmm. That means
Get it off of my.
so it is going to do a little bit of that teleport thing to get away. but it will only go to the other side of Carcass, so you'll still get your attack.
Oh, it's still within my melee.
As it goes to run away.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. 20. So we'll go right here is where you would get your attack.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me a single melee attack.
Why?
Damn. 12 does not hit. Too bad someone doesn't have inspiration to re-roll that.
Yeah, well.
I
Wait, did you
do.
not give yourself inspiration? I said give yourself inspiration.
I thought I used it
You
already.
used your second inspiration already?
No, I didn't know we had 2.
Yeah.
We got 2.
You said Daniel had 1. Okay, I'm rolling again.
No, we're doing good with roleplay and like being
Oh
efficient.
my god. 17.
Meets it, beats it, beats it, meets.
Oh.
So now you know it's AC of 17. So go ahead and remember you're adding an extra 3. So that's holy shit.
18 damage.
18 fucking points of damage as you cut into this thing.
I'm not able to like do any spells with that, am I?
Unfortunately, no. What's your reactions look like?
My reactions are just the opportunity and hellish rebuke or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you take a nice chunk out of this thing.
Cool.
As it goes to finish it, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As it's going down here as if it is going to escape. Next up is its turn. And it is going to make the attempt to escape as something is going on. Alright. That is the end of its turn. As you can hear this thing like scratching and scraping and trying to like, it almost sounds like it's trying to burrow or something, like it's trying to dig through the walls of whatever is in the back end of this thing. And then as it ends its turn, we're gonna go ahead and do just a little bit of a thing here. Wisdom saving throw for it. Ew, gross. Nope, still scared. That's a thing that's happening now. Carcass, it is now your turn. This thing just ran away from you. It's digging, trying to dig into some fucking like closet area, whatever the fuck this is over here. Well, how close can you get? Rapscallion. Thinking. You got another spell slot you can use?
Yeah.
Ooh, you know it's a good one. Spirit Shroud.
What is spirit? Oh.
That's a really good spell. You do an extra D8.
Top of your hex damage.
10 feet away from you, I think everybody's like slowed.
Yeah.
So what do?
You just proclaim that you're doing that.
I'm going to do that.
All right. So I'm gonna add a little bit of an aura here. 10 feet. Yeah. Oh, this one.
Does it take any damage?
No.
No.
Not immediately, no. But
You just have to roll good.
true that, homie.
You're building up the D20 slot.
That's
but
right.
You're about to get a nat.
And your beard's weird. All right, so
Beard's weird. The beard weird.
here we go. Hiya. He still can't fucking see it. Damn it. All right. Well, in that case, what can he do? He can get all dressed up and throw down his gun. Mind Sliver. 60 feet. He can see it. So he's going to.
Last spell.
Well, no, it's a cantrip. Mind Sliver, not Mind Spike. Mind Sliver.
I was thinking of Mind Spike.
So it has to make an int saving throw. Let me see what its fucking int saving throws are. Okay. Hiya. All right. That I believe. Oh, and it has to minus a d4.
Yes. Bane.
Thank you for reminding me.
I forgot.
What did I roll? 4. Ooh.
I
Ooh,
was just thinking how much
16
fun
minus
I'm having. I'm
12?
like, this is
no shit. So 12, it fails. So it's gonna take 2d6 psychic damage. It takes 7 points of psychic damage and subtract another d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of his turn.
Nice.
So now on the next saving throw it has to make, it's 2d4s minus. All right. That's the end of his turn. Next up is going to be Debish.
Debish.
As she is trying to. You have come too close, my darling.
Yeah.
First claw attack. That misses.
Yep.
Second claw attack. That misses. Bite attack.
It's
19.
D4. It's not going to matter, but there would be a D4 on that. But
it
it's not gonna
could
matter.
because my AC is a 15 right now.
No, you've already taken your turn. Your AC is back down to. Oh no, you're right. You're right.
It's good for 8 hours.
Even if I subtract 4, it's still going to be a max of 15. So it'll be.
Oh.
It'll meet. It'll be. 2d4. No, that's a saving throw. Sorry. Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
All right. So that's the bite.
There's only 3 rules in D&D, and
True.
it's hard to remember.
All right, you're gonna take 11 points of force damage as this thing,
The third.
goes to do its deal.
Okay. We're getting close now.
All right. That is going to be the end of its turn. Miris, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to use my 30-foot movement to get right here. I don't believe I can see anything.
You can
but
dash.
I will do my action to unslump my familiar
Lumpkin?
from my chest cavity or my
Lumpkin?
belly cavity,
Does he do his
which I believe familiars roll an initiative.
Find out. Let's see. Find out.
I was gonna interrupt the intro earlier, but I'm like, meh, no.
Oh,
like,
you're
I
good.
didn't-
You're good. You're good. Hold on.
I didn't want this.
It acts independently. It rolls its own initiative. Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and introduce him to
'Cause I
the next.
danced him to me when we met the guy,
Right.
and then
Right.
so
I got
let me
that.
find
Hold on.
extras.
I've got.
Initiative. Jesus Christ, this guy's crazy.
They're fast. That's the thing. They're really
Oh
fast.
my god. Okay. Next
What is
turn,
it?
he's going first. Next. He rolled a 23 for his initiative. So that is my action.
Oh, it's in monsters. Okay. Sorry, I have a thing for it. Because you guys fought these things already. Dude, I have so many. Every single one of these is something you guys have already encountered. Isn't that neat? That's pretty neat. All right. Anyways, so that was your action. What's your bonus action while I'm going through this?
Bonus action is to move my tentacle 30 feet
Okay.
to where I think my allies are. Maybe I could do a perception check, or I'm not sure what the lighting conditions are in here, but
I mean, what can you see?
I can see a dead body on the ground.
Right.
I could see and the other thing is like, what is the communication between things? So
Between
I
what?
could do either the communication between my allies through our mental link that is faster than the 6 seconds.
Right.
So if they're like, I'm I don't want to metagame too much, but I can move it 30 feet.
Okay.
If it goes here, or
Wait, which one are you moving?
I can move my tentacle as a
Oh, okay.
bonus action and make an attack.
Sure. Then do it.
Okay, then I will do the
Will it
most
be able to
optimal
hit?
thing. It has to make an attack roll.
I mean, can it hit from 10 feet away, or does it have to be 5 feet?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's 10 feet.
Fucking do it, bro.
Okay, so it moves 10 feet away. Let me just double check. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the tentacle up to 30 feet and repeat the attack.
Okay.
You can summon a tentacle a number of times, blah, 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 blah. Proficiency.
Right. PBX, PB.
So I will move it 10 feet into the area that I think it might be at. That, like, maybe my... this is the thing, is because my screen, I can't see. I can see an aura, and maybe I might be able to hear something.
Well,
so
I can guarantee you that if you and the rest of your group were thinking to each other, that Carcass would be able to say, right in front of me.
Yep.
But I also don't... Oh, Carcass. Yeah, he's the human. Okay, so...
No.
No, Carcass is the hobgoblin.
Me.
Or, yeah. Make me an intelligence save. Or not save, an intelligence check. Just a basic intelligence check. See if you can logic this out. Dude, it's not impossible. I mean,
if you look at it from my perspective, like Control L, it's like I don't know where to put it.
There you go. I just put it there for you.
Not because I'm trying to metagame, but because
I
I'm
gotcha.
trying to where it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like,
no, you're good, man. This is fine right here.
Like, whip the fucking...
This is fine right here. It's okay.
With that knife around.
Yeah. Make the attack roll.
Okay.
Because the next one you're gonna die, so you might as well go out with a bang.
I will willingly give myself to the 26.
As this
14,
thing is trying to...
think it hits.
14 does not hit.
I don't get a 1d4 minus to its...
Nope.
Yeah, okay. That's just...
You're good.
Attacks and it saves. Okay, I'm done.
All right. And then what did your little buddy? What did he roll?
23.
A 23.
A fucking 23? No. Fuck you. All right, let's see. 23. Let's put him up above Pride Mare. All right, Carcass.
I'm gonna go at him with...
You're muted.
I'm going to try to attack him with the shard again.
All right, fucking roll me a
D20.
Yeah, you can basically just click a spell attack. It's the same thing.
Roll D.
Okay. Yeah, just so you know, if you ever want to make a
Ooh. It almost was a natural 20.
Plus 5
19
is a 19. So, yeah. So you see Carcass take out once again this fucking Far Realm shard and slam it in, and this time takes the other hand and really presses it in, and you see this thing start as it like starts to phase out, and for a moment there it goes from like single to double to triple vision as it just, and then you see it stop, and you notice that like all of the fleshy bits just start to like pull into this crystal. It almost looks like Alien Resurrection when the thing gets sucked through the little pinhole, as it just and you see ting 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 ting. Within the shard you can see this thing like fractaled out as it just
I'm gonna pick up the shard.
Yeah. You see a frozen 3-dimensional like picture of this Meredith.
Threat neutralized.
So it would seem as though you guys have succeeded in that. You're in the catacombs. Carcass, make me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh wait, this guy was right here.
Ah! I got an 8.
Okay. I'm gonna have Pride Mare make me one. And you know what? Go ahead, Miris. You make one too.
Can my familiar also make one?
No, the familiar can't do that.
Okay.
Ooh, I want to concentrate on my shard and see if I can talk to my patron again.
Okay.
Perception. Ah, good. It's a 1.
Oof, shit.
Solid
Okay.
1.
What do you want to say to your patron?
Did I do good?
You have pleased us.
There's...
There you go.
Nice.
You would hear Pride Mare go, "What's that over there? In the closet? Or nor?" He like points over to the closet, and you see that like where she was clawing at, you would see this almost like a hole, little tiny tunnel hole that like it's this looks like it was excavated and then collapsed and was dug into again. You can see there's like broken tools and shit all over the like pickaxe and stuff like that, but it looks like as if this like hollow has come out almost enough for you guys to be able to crouch into.
We take like a short rest.
Yeah, I think we should just pursue, honestly. The beast is out there, and I think it's weak. Maybe we weakened it with killing these things. This flesh tech that I have has gotten more floppy ever since we disposed of these creatures.
I know, but like I'm kind of hurt.
Oh, yes. I have been trained in emotional support. You have done well. Are you ready to proceed?
You guys want to take a short rest, or like just hand wave a short rest?
We're gonna take a short rest now.
Okay, give yourselves a short rest. Heal up as many healing hit die as you want. In the interim, it won't take very much. Who's got? Let's see. Mirrors, go ahead and make me an Arcana check. I'm gonna scoot you over here.
Okay.
Make me an Arcana check.
You will deal out.
As you get over, you're like checking out the little hole that Pride Mare was talking about. You like look in, and it's weird seeing a shadow shimmer. You know what I mean? You remember, you know, like the Souls games, how they always have like that, like almost like that veil before you enter like a boss or whatever, right?
Oh.
How it has like that fog or whatever. It looks opaque and almost solid, but it like moves as if it's like a curtain.
Right.
You see that in this hole, whatever this thing was digging to. Like,
How big is the entrance of it?
it's probably about 4 feet diameter, like a 4 foot. Like it's a tunnel, but it's about 4x4.
Slide my whole fucking body in it if I can.
You want to? You want to slide in?
Yep.
All right. You see him sliding in. You want to go with?
Where are you going?
I found something. I'm just gonna.
He pushes right through.
Oh, whoa.
You gonna follow him as he disappears?
I'm gonna mind link with him and ask him where it went.
And you don't hear any. You can feel that the link has been broken.
Does crap face bamp out?
Yep.
Shit. Real quick, is there anything on the old guy's body?
There was nothing besides some like poop stains.
Going through.
All right, you go through Pride. Like, I mean, yeah, roll to see how many poop stains you get. Yeah, how much can you get in the way of skids? As you all find yourselves. Hold on, I gotta re-add literally everything, and I am so very sorry. No, this should be saved. Can you see? Can you see?
Copy. No, you just copy paste like our old tokens
Yeah.
into the new layer.
No, I know. I thought that I had done that, but I guess I did that at a previous time. Hold on one sec.
It's
Don't
okay.
fucking touch it.
No, we're good. We're good. I can see it's just down farther.
Oh, you got to go down farther.
Yes. Yeah, just scroll
Yeah.
down.
There you go. So,
What are these things?
you would see these eyeballs that are almost like you find yourself in this odd tunnel. You remember the water temple? Remember being inside of that big nasty monster like stomach?
Yeah.
Well, that's about it. The walls and ceiling of this cavernous area are like undulating, and you
Can we
can
breathe?
hear. Yeah, you can
Underwater?
breathe. No,
Okay.
no, not like you remember going inside of what's his name's like body in the water temple.
Mhm.
You're inside of some sort of living organism.
Earthworm gym.
Yeah, as you see this like undulating, just and you see these eyes that sprout up and they glow this dull blue and then recede every time they come up. It just makes like a slightly brighter. Every once in a while you'll see like a big like tooth just kind of like form to the surface and then come back in.
I think we took a wrong turn.
We did take a short rest though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you should have all your spell slots back and everything else.
Okay,
everything
okay.
that
Alright.
you find yourself in a very weird spot that doesn't really seem to be much in the way. You look back, there's no hole there.
I think we are quite deep. Does anyone know how to get back to the veil?
Nor can't go back this way. The hole's gone.
I mean, any arcane messages we can send, or
Nor.
Stop.
I gotta stop doing that.
then we will proceed
that was
to
one at a time.
victory. For the veil, we can do this. They chose us for a reason. Let us continue.
Yeah, to explore the catacombs, not this weird fleshy bit undulating place.
Well, suppose we ought to go forward then. Try to find an exit, right? I don't have a plane shift or anything like that.
You think we're on another plane?
Doesn't look like where we came from.
True.
This could just be the deep inside of Karan. We don't know.
Something about this feels wrong.
It does.
Okay, well, let's go then and just be careful of teeth and eyeballs.
Lead the way. All right.
Are we gonna go straight or are we gonna go backwards or where are we going?
Think wherever you decide to take us.
As Pridemare just like takes a look around back and he's like, you see him disappear for like a second. He comes back. He's like, nope, dead end over here.
You
Oh,
wanna
I-
like look at an eyeball?
Not particularly. Hey, you guys look like these eyeballs are like different pupils every time. Like one comes out and it's like a goat. It's all sideways and fucking one comes out and it looks like a very obviously like a giant, you know what colossal squid look like? Where it's
Yeah.
like almost entirely just pupils. Just comes out And then, like, as you guys are walking, these things are like, and they're looking at you when they come up. They look at you.
What if we like poke them?
As you poke them, it's almost like a sea anemone. It just sprays you with acid. You die. No, I'm kidding. As you go to like, these things are big, right? They're like big fucking eyeballs. It's not like a little so you gotta like press your hand on one and it kind of like,
Ew.
and then it retracts on its own. All right.
I will definitely extricate Blumpkin and have it lead
Interesting.
as far as I can. I'm like, okay, come on, Frumpkin.
Pumpkin.
I open up the Blumpkin. Yeah, as I open up my robe. Is he there?
That's what I'm gonna find out. Let's see here. La 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 la. And then you interpret this. Familiar with see through, blah blah. You can have finally because it doesn't say that it can't be on a different plane of existence, but yeah. All right. So yeah, he's there. He just sort of automatically bamps back to your stomach. But yeah, he's there. Sure. Let me grab his miniature. Doesn't sound right, but there's nothing in there that says not. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's odd. All right, and yeah, there you go. All right, Blumpkin.
Then I would have it do its 40-foot movement, not stealthing, just moving ahead of all of us.
Okay.
As we move forward, probably stealthing. At least my character will be slinking about, so half movement.
Yeah.
Blumpkin's taking a slight point, and then you're following up behind.
Yep.
And then yeah, so we'll do this. I'm just gonna move you guys as a group like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody go ahead and make me investigation checks.
Solid 4.
16.
Does Blumpkin get his own investigation check?
No, he doesn't get his own investigation. Jesus Christ. Can Blumpkin get a Blumpkin?
Can Blumpkin get his own fantastical Blumpkin?
That's gross. Let's see here. What do we got? 2. Oh, I have to scroll down. Oh yeah, with a 16. So you're going through and you're like, this is incredibly odd. Everything that you guys are stepping on is like oddly like soft, squishy. Everything's undulating. There's all of this shit, but it's also super empty. Everywhere you guys go, it's pretty much all the same thing. This whatever this living organism is that you guys are inside of. Just there's no debris on the ground. There's no like lack of cleanliness. You know what I mean? Nothing like that at all as you guys are going. There's barely even any sounds.
Stab it on the ground.
Yeah, go ahead. So you do that.
Oh shit!
Go ahead and roll me a d20 and add your spellcasting ability or your spell attack.
Oh, natural 20. Plus 5. 25.
Goo mommy might just be going. Ooh, mommy. I don't know.
So.
Uh-oh.
You do this.
Uh-oh.
Boom. The shard that you had.
Uh-huh.
You see the picture of the creature inside of it. As you go to stab it into the ground. The creature is ejected out of it and into wherever this is.
Ew.
So you now have an empty shard.
Ooh. Fill it up with more things.
Yep. That being said, as everything starts to kind of roil and move and right to being attacked in such a manner, scroll up.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Oh,
Where
here,
am
hold
I?
on.
We
Hiya.
have found the
Oh,
bird.
hell no, it's an anus.
We have found the beard hero.
You find yourselves in, it looks like the same area, but there's this weird like butthole thing in the middle, right? And there's also these bodies strewn about.
What do the bodies look like?
Upon
Races that we
just like looking at them, these bodies don't make sense.
okay.
One of them is like a torso with a head in the middle of the torso. One of them like an arm, like a second elbow joint growing out of like an arm appendage. These look like they have the right number of parts in the wrong configurations.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So there's 6 people. When you see this, like, when you see in the middle of this thing, it just starts like protruding, and it starts to
It's
push and and from outside or from underneath you see
No.
We got this. We're full health. I have 1 inspiration.
I have no inspiration.
let's go ahead and roll the final initiative.
So
I know.
Really good. 16. Hell yeah. Do I get... Hey, is Frumpkin in my belly ready to go?
He's not in your belly. He's already off of you.
Okay, so he gets his own initiative.
No.
21.
Okay, let's see. Hold on a sec. So, gotta add a turn physically for everybody. Add a turn. Add a turn, because I still don't have like the, I didn't turn on like the sync everything. Okay, Carcass, what do you got for initiative?
4.
This will likely go very quickly. Please stay with me.
We're all gonna die.
Probably.
We are gonna die, and I want to see it. I don't want to skip
You
this.
rolled a 1?
Oh, thank God.
Shit, Pride Mare.
He dies.
12, like a fucking cuck. All right. Okay, Miris.
I got a 21. Oh no, that's the I got a 16, and then the brain tumor got a 21.
21.
Running around.
All right, I think that's everybody. It's you 4, and then the thing.
Yep.
All right, in descending order, Miris is first up.
Okay.
Wait, sorry,
So-
hold on. Sorry, not Miris. Your familiar is first up.
My familiar. Ooh. I don't think it can attach to anything because the creature is so much larger than it. Wow. Okay.
What do you want to do, man? Do you want to cast a touch spell through it?
Can do that.
Yep. This is not your usual find familiar. As all around you, the whispers of this place begin.
I don't really have any good touch spells. It will move up into 9'9" range.
Why is it 9'9" range?
I don't know.
All right, 10 feet, whatever.
And it will do the help action.
Okay. All right, that's the end of its turn.
It's the end of its turn, yep.
Don't look over here. Don't you dare look. Yeah, I watched that happen.
Look away.
Come on. Okay, so here's the cool part. Is
Ooh, do I have the same insanity?
no, the dread? No, you don't.
Okay.
Okay, so actually, after the end of your thing's turn, the layer action.
Uh-oh.
Carcass, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Uh-oh.
And
It's 11.
It's 11.
okay. Hold over here. Go over
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry.
Mirrors, go ahead and roll me a d4.
2.
All right. Well, I am sorry, Pride Mare. Pride Mare is going to have to make a wisdom saving throw. Ooh, fuck yeah, he crits. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Nice.
Good thing he crits.
Nice.
Let's see here. Okay. As you see, one of these eyes pops up and hits him with this like almost like purplish pinkish swirling eye beam. As he starts to fall unconscious, shakes it off. He's like, oh, fuck was that? As he gets ready to do his thing as well.
Oh, fuck.
Mirrors, you're up.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. So... Shit. For my action... Oh, I don't like being first.
Hurry up. What are you gonna do? Come on.
Weapon attacks. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna do Ray of Enfeeblement at level 3.
All right. Ray of Enfeeblement, level 3.
No, psych.
Come on.
I'm just gonna do Bane.
You're gonna do Bane?
Bane.
All right, so he has to
Yep.
make a save.
Yep, save of 14.
Okay, so he has to make a save of 14.
Yeah,
All right.
the charisma save.
A charisma save.
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck, I can't do that. Hold on. Let's see here. Hiya and hiya.
Probably an advantage for 2 heads if it is 2 heads.
What?
I don't
That's
know.
not
I'm just
what that
looking
is.
at the monster. And
You're just getting
logic.
psyched up. All right. Here we go.
Ray
And
of
hiya.
Enfeeblement is wisdom.
Wait, what? Then why is it a charisma save?
No. I'm saying I did not do enfeeblement because it was
Oh.
wisdom.
Gotcha. Okay,
I
so
went with
he
charisma instead.
makes an 18.
Oh, yeah, he's good. So bonus action, I'm gonna summon a tentacle.
All right. Here I'm going to give you 10 kills.
And then on the start of its action, I can do an attack, and I'll do that within
Here,
range.
put this where you. Oh wait, where do you want it?
Yeah, right there.
Oh no. Why is this not snapping?
I don't know. That's why I had 9'9" range.
Oh no, why is this not snapping? I'm sorry, this is gonna fucking bug me way too much.
Unlock the Kyle range.
ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so there, it's gonna do its attack.
All right.
8 to
8
hit.
misses.
Okay, then I will use my movement to back up as far as I can. Wait, so that was 15, correct? 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. No, that's 20, 25, 30.
All right.
That's it.
So,
That's it.
so it's gonna make a reactionary attack at you.
Fuck, it's got long arms. Okay, do it.
Let's see.
I can shield.
Sorry, it's
That's the last
it's gonna use its legendary action to do that. Not a fucking. Yeah, not a thing. I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Okay. Charisma save. Ooh, wait, is it charmed or frightened? Ability? Just because
I'm looking right now. No, it's being
52.
cursed.
Okay. 13.
13 does not make it.
Oh.
So this is called Curse from Beyond. The spawn calls down a dread curse, causing coils of rippling, foaming magic to descend from above its foes. The abomination chooses a point it can see within 90 feet. Never mind all creatures visible within the spawn's choice. Hey, you back there, you're gonna have to make a charisma saving throw as well, within 30 feet of the point, and so is Pride Mare. That is what it can do as a fucking. Holy shit. Okay. Charisma saving throw from Pride Mare. 24. That saves. I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Disadvantage until.
Roll for him.
Okay, so Carcass and Miris, you guys both you have disadvantage on attack rolls until the curse is dispelled. Until then, you're gonna take 14d6 psychic damage.
We're dead. We're dead.
Yeah.
We're dead.
Yep, we're dead. Yep, I'm dead.
55, so we don't save.
So here's
we're
the cool part.
unconscious.
Here's the cool part. So you guys, this thing just immediately, and then as you guys are like, oh shit, here we go, it just, and all you see is everything around you go to black, and you feel cold.
I've done help with you.
No, not when you go unconscious.
cast shield.
You hear screams coming from every direction around you as this chill rolls up your back. You find yourself floating in space. The screams from all around you now feel like they're coming from behind you, as the both of you hear you turn around, and as your eyes meet with this being feasibly that you see, the last thing that you two see before you are before your life leaves you. Oh, that's too big. Is this being, and he reaches out a tentacled hand and coils it back in, and nothing.
Yeah.
Now, you did succeed in clearing out the catacombs. What was beyond the catacombs? Who knows? Whatever happened to Pride Mare?
Who knows?
No one knows. But
What?
for what it's worth,
He
you
got away.
well,
Well,
he was left to befall
yeah.
the sight of an elder being.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Maybe he got away.
So,
damn.
thank you for
I like the
ensuring.
progression.
Thank you for ensuring that the Black Veil has, in fact, a base of operations underneath the city.
Oh fuck. I'm
Uh,
assuming that because the Black Veil operates by hive mind, they kind of had a way of monitoring what we were doing underneath.
Very likely.
That's what I thought.
Well,
So-
no, they don't have a fucking net. Like that was sarcasm. Like
I mean,
they have
when you guys got to the fucking, what do you call it, they knew, but beyond that, who knows?
Beyond.
Nobody ever.
I feel like they're. Yeah, there's a lot of weird